Hello? Is there anyone out there? I thought my microphone was dead for a second. What? That would have been such a great timing. Hi! Hello! How's it going? Welcome back. How is chat? How was chat's weekend? Are you well? Are you not well? Why did you not have any cake today? So casual. Hello. Hi, who's here? Roll call. Okay. I to say hello. Not joking. Hi, Keenan. Welcome back. How was your trip? Hi, Venom. Hello. Hi, Nils. Hi, Cal. Wahoo! Hello, Ak Assassin. Hi, Friendy. Hello, Chorus. Good morning, Pete. Hi, Killy. Hello, Tumbleweed. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Tony. Hi, Shwoom. Good to see you again. Hi, Gimli. Now we want cake. I want cake. So it's not only you. I also want cake. Whoa! Kika Mega streaks. And both at the same time. Did you coordinate that in Discord? Pal and Glad, and thank you so much for the 40 streaks. Oh! Shit. Odie is being sacrificed. The cats. I don't know where he is. Tard, good morning, honey. How are you doing? And Yin with the 40 stream streak as well. Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Hi, MJ. Hello. Tumbleweed, I'm having a lovely week and thank you. I'm glad you're well. Yeah, if you go get cake, what flavor cake would you get? What flavor cake would you get? Look what the cat did to me. And by cat, I mean kitten. But yeah, we still haven't quite figured out that hands are not playtime. It's 85% good. It's 50% bad. What do you read for hellos? What do you read for hello? Well, usually if someone says something in chat, I guess. That's the easiest way for me to say hellos. Sometimes I say hello if I see someone's done like a redeem, but usually I did an exception today. I usually don't call people out if they do just a redeem in case they want to lurk. Okay, because you only pet Pody. You can pet Podies. Pody pets are okay, even if he's not here. Oh, you got skipped. Ah, you got skipped for a roll call. A big rip. But you're here now. Hi, Basil. How are you? Princess Torta. I don't think Princess Torta is so good. Your recitation is based on movement. Yeah, movement is also good. Like, if you just put, like, an emote that I see. Maybe that's what we should do. We should do, like, a daily emote. I'd be like, hello, everyone put glorp in chat. We don't have a glorp emote, but if we did. And then I say hello to all the glorpies. I watched the newest Jurassic Park. I don't know what they're called these days. Jurassic World or whatever. Oh, we do have a glorp emote. Oh, it's a global emote, isn't it? Hey, glorp. I should make one of those, but with one of my cats. Lilith, good to see you again. Welcome back. How are you? MJ, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Oh, there's so many stream streaks today. I guess it's so sweet. Thank you. WoW is broke. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures in Discord. Why is your on-stream chat still in Christmas mode? I don't know. I don't know. I have to get a new on-screen chat, I think, because this one is so broken. It's so broken. Yeah, I was gonna say about cake, right? Princess Torta, for those of you who don't know, it's basically like bread, jam, vanilla, like, what do you call it? Curd? I don't know, international people. Vanilj sauce. And there's so much whipped cream and there's like marzipan on top. I love everything, but the whipped cream, man, there's better cakes. Okay, there are better cakes. Like custard, oh maybe. It's like a nice dense chocolate cake or like a cheesecake or something. You don't change it, you want to change it back next Christmas. The thing is, I haven't done anything to this chat. It's just like automatic. So for some reason, it still thinks that the emotes are in Christmas mode, and I don't know why. I do not know why that is. But oh well. Tar, thank you for the 40 streak as well. Well, that's crazy. I feel like I haven't even been here that long, but you've been streaking. You've been here ever since the streak started. Wow, it's crazy. So many streaks. I did the house cleaning today and kind of dead. That's very good of you. I have not done house cleaning today, a tiny bit, but I went to the gym, so that's good, right? It was really packed. Like, it's never packed, but I guess for some reason everyone was like, oh, this is the beginning of the year, we need to be good. So I didn't really do that much because I didn't want to wait for everything, but at least I was there and I did some things. It's a weekend, of course, it'll be packed. Yeah, but my gym usually isn't. It's only because it's like the beginning of the year. Give it like a few more weeks and everyone will drop off. Usually it's chill. I don't know, people just have this like silly New Year's motivation stuff. Like me. But I usually go further than them. Gym on a Sunday is illegal. Ah, it's so nice. I wake up, I do my gym, I have something to eat, and then a stream. So good. And I also made it on 2 hours earlier today than yesterday, so I am earlier. Even if it's not lunch, I am earlier than yesterday. Okay. Why sad? Brain is mean. It's raging weather. Bad memories. Oh, I'm sorry. But you got taco supplies. Taco Sunday. Yeah. Nils, I'm sorry you're feeling bad. It's okay to have bad days. Have some tacos. Feel better. Thank you for lurking. And thank you. He let at the gym. You're trying to make me say that with a Swinglish. New year, time to work out in February. New year, new me. So exactly. Hello, David. Or maybe it's Davids. I don't know. Or if it's just mispronouncing or misspelling David because everyone else is David on Twitch. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I usually manage to keep mine up until like summer. But then when summer is over, then I get all like hermit and I was like, oh, the weather's shit and I don't want to do anything and But now I'll probably be good for a few months. A few months is better than nothing at all, right? Kelly is telling you, Swedish accent speaker, we can't say certain letters without making them sound like J or Y instead. Jim. But Jim isn't. I mean, when I say Jim, it just sounds like I'm saying the name Jim. Sometimes I overdo things. And you guys know that if I'm at work and I talk too much Swedish, then I also get the accent. Accent. Anything. But I feel like gym is just the gym. I mean, I don't say gym. That's very Swedish. The weather goes to shit in the summer. No, I meant after the summer. When it goes to shit after the summer. I'm well, Lilith. Thank you. Slowly see you again. Yeah, no, I've been good. Had like 4 weeks of work over the Christmas holidays and stuff, and we're going tooting. No, it does not get good after the summer. I can agree with you that autumn is fine, but as soon, yeah, the weather we have now is not nice. Oh, the snow is back. It's now -4 and snowing again. Oh. Also, don't forget to hydrate, okay? We talked about this. Hydration. Especially if you've been to the gym. Good. Oh, it's been really bad here. Does it feel like so cliche that we always talk about the weather? But it's because everyone's just complaining about where they live and everyone just wants to live somewhere else. It's currently -3. It's going to be minus for the foreseeable future. I can scroll back like 14 days and everything is minus. Yay! But it's good, at least it won't melt and be slushy and then icy, so for now it's fine. Snow is fine. Yeah, snow is better than slush, it's true. Tired after work. Are you working today? No. Or this evening or whatever. You're working the night shift. Oh. Anyway, that's what you get for living in Sweden. It gets like this then, unfortunately. One day I will have a house somewhere warm and I will migrate there 6 months out of the year. You know what? I don't even need to be there 6 months. I just need to be there like 3 months out of the year. If I could just disappear for December, Jan, and February, it'll be fine. Those are like the worst. Oh god, to Brazil. I've been there. It was really nice and toasty. I got the worst burn on my legs ever when I was in Brazil. I'm pretty sure I've told this story before on stream, but we were at the beach and I had a little nap. And I was under a parasol, by the way, so I was in the shade, but I napped a little too long and, you know, the sun does the thing, or the earth does the thing around the sun, and so my shade kind of disappeared. So my legs were out of the sun for I don't know how long. Burned through all the sunscreen that I had. And I woke up and my legs were really toasty. And a couple hours later, they were really red. It's the worst sunburn I've had in my life, I think. And I couldn't wear anything. Like, I could wear long skirts, was fine, but I couldn't wear any... I didn't want to wear anything. Like shorts was fine, or long skirts. I couldn't wear any tights or anything like that. And so I just knew that all the locals were looking at me, and they're just like, but you know, like, white girl didn't put her FPS on. Yeah. I knew people were laughing at me. I looked so stupid. My legs were like tomato red. Not FPS, but SPF. Jesus. Gamer brain, I'm broken. Sparta, thank you for lurking. And JD, hi! Yeah, I know, I stopped burning. Don't burn links. No, but like this is how red my legs were. It was insane. I'm not tomato now. Hi, Amensky, welcome back. Now I live in a country with no sun. Such things can't happen. I get good thinking. Well, I can still get sunburned during the summers here. Let's be fair. But I would have to try a lot harder than simply having a nap on the beach. I'd still take that climate. It's so nice and toasty. Oh, I'm just so cold. I'm so tired of being cold all the time. I'm just cold all the time. Now, okay, I have goosebumps. Okay, can you... I'm focusing. Okay, fine. It's not focusing, but I have goosebumps right now, okay? I am cold now. But it'll be fine in a little bit when my computer and lights and everything heats the room up. I'm just cold non-stop for like 3 to 4 months of the year. It's insane. I'm just gonna start doing squats all over again. No, hell no. My legs are so dead from the gym. You know, winter house in Australia, crazy hot air. I know, I would love that so much. I've had the fortune of being to Australia twice, and I loved it both times, and I want to go back. It's really far though. I think I could get like a summer house a little bit closer. I mean, I don't need to burn. I just need a little bit warmer. Like Portugal now, it doesn't suck as much as it does here, you know? People dunk in Swedish weather, but I'd move there if I could. I mean, I still live here, obviously, so it's not that bad. I think we kind of gaslight ourselves into thinking that it's okay to live here. Because everyone's miserable during the winters, like the dark. Oh, the darkness. But then we have sun, and then we're all like, oh yeah, it's not so bad. It's quite nice to live here. Like, you know, like I love Sweden in the summers, in the spring, and the fall. It's so nice here. It's so pretty. I think we're all like lots of copium, you know, and then the dark months come, and then we're all just like, why are we doing this again? Yeah, so we put up with it. Da, 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 da. Are you having fun with your Devourer Demon Hunter? I was talking to Alpha, or I wasn't really talking. I was reading Alpha's feedback, and he said it was really broken earlier. How's Val today? Val's doing good. Val is very, very tired in her legs from the gym. But otherwise, I'm feeling good. I'm in high spirits. I'm ready to game today. World of Warcraft, we're gonna play Tomb Raider later. Is the darkness worse than perma gray and rain though? I think I'd be happier in darkness than with the rain. The thing is, you don't have perma rain. Like, I know it rains a lot. But you know it actually rains more in Gothenburg than it does in London. And it does not rain there all the time. I've been there a lot. They're raining for a week non-stop. Yeah, but we have that as well, like on and off. I would rather have that than darkness. As long as the sun comes out a little now and then. I mean, of course, if it's perma-gray 365 days of the year, that's really shit, but it's not, though. But the darkness is really, really bad. It is. And I feel really sorry for the people that work the shifts where they miss the, like, you know, there's like 3 hours, maybe 4 of sunlight, depending on what the weather is like. I used to work a job where I used to go into a bunker. So it was dark when I went to work, and then I worked inside a bunker. It wasn't a bunker, but like there was no windows. And then when I left work, it was dark. So I mean, I could go, unless it was the weekend. Like I could go 5 days without seeing daylight. It really messes with you eventually. You like the darkness. Yeah, but the thing is, it's I work at my current work pool. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. I'm a night owl. I love being out at night. I like the dark when it's on my own terms. Like walking around town on like a summer night, you know, it's like cozy and like, or I used to do a lot of camping out in the forest. It's really cozy, like the sunsets, you have like a fire. That's not what I'm talking about. Like that stuff is really nice. But when you're forced to be in darkness for such a long time and the sun is never out. We get like 3 or 4 hours during the day, but then it's like, oh, it's cloudy, so it's just gray anyway. It never gets light outside. Darkest getting over your head. Actually, this is why I'm re-rolling to Demon Hunter, by the way. The sun is overrated, just like vitamin D supplements. That I need to get better at. I started way too late last year with my supplements, for sure. But yeah. It's not nice. But it's fine now. And we're going towards lighter. We've had a month of it getting lighter and lighter every day, and soon I only have a few more weeks, and then I'm fine. Because mid-February is when it's light outside when I leave for work. So like light. It's not dark when I leave for work now, but it's like, you know, kind of dusking. Or dawning, I mean. Have I tried Devourer yet? No, I have not. Not yet. I haven't actually tried any classes or specs since the pre-patch. I haven't even done anything on my warrior, really. But I don't feel like there are so many warrior changes. I mean, it was kind of simple before the pruning. There's like one button I know that they removed. So it seems like the same, but I haven't tried anything else. I just got some cooldowns removed. Yeah, exactly. Subway! Hello! Darkness is not our friend, that's for sure. Yeah. Who made a song saying darkness is our friend? You think you're addicted to Devourer? Well, so many people having fun with Devourer. Will you do any raids today again? I don't know. I don't think I was planning on, unless there's a reason for us to do raids. Maybe. All that transmog that we never got. But yeah, I wanna How easy is it to get into Devour when you've never played Demon Hunter before? To be fair, I think Alpha said there was like 3 buttons, so it can't be that hard. And mandatory vitamin D prescription after my doc got my levels measured. I should do that. You know, I just like go to the doctor and ask for some kind of like health checkup. Dr. House, thank you very much for the prime. I only get one of those, so thank you very much for using it here. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely day. Nothing like a Demon Hunter spec though, it's new. Oh. Alright, and who is that said it uses intellect and not agility? That's also interesting. Huh? What the helly? Oh my god. Well, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. What? That's so kind. Oh my god, thank you. What? Well, this is a true lurker. Please stay lurking. Don't say anything. I just had to look. You've been following me for like over 2 years. Oh. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is very, very nice of you. I'm glad you like it here. I mean, I'm assuming you like it here anyway. Thing is, you're still here after all these years. Thank you. I need to find Pody, but I don't know where Pody is. So huh? What the helly? A Twitch broke. Why did what? Ah! What? I don't know. It's just a really long time lurker that just gifted subs. It's so sweet. It's really sweet and generous. Thank you. Please reboot your stream. Oh, what? Thank you. And hi, Epic. How are you doing? I'm like, what the hell? Where the heck did that come from? Oh, that's so nice. I forgot what I was saying now. Goddamn sub bombs. Whoa. Congratulations to anyone that got a gifted sub from Dr. House. Thank you. That's crazy. Wow, what a start to the stream. Okay, are we awake now? Wakey, wakey, chat. I didn't get jump scared twice. You got jump scared twice. That was not me. That was you. Aww. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm not.
I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having it. What? Wait, I don't understand anything right now. Thank you very, very much for that. That was so generous. Thank you really, really much. Whoa! Giga help! Go for the mega big chair and setup on the 2026. Yes, thank you. That is so freaking generous. Holy moly. Lurker turned oiler arc boogers. That's crazy. I don't understand what's happening. Rodino, how are you? Welcome back. World of Warcraft. We were talking about World of Warcraft. Yes. That's crazy. I don't understand anything that's happening right now. Thank you very, very much. I'm just laughing because I don't even understand how to react to this. Holy moly. Raids can be done for neighborhood tasks like the kill 5 bosses when it's repeatable, but that— oh, that's right, someone did say it was repeatable. And we gotta carry Elfie's neighborhoods, you know? We're no slackers, chat. We do not slack. Well.exe not responding, please update your streamer to prevent further issues. I mean, who just does that? What? It's crazy. I don't understand. But I'm really grateful. Huh. I don't know if I dare drink water. That's good. Exactly. We're not snackers. We are snackers, but we're not slackers. There's a difference. Do. All right. Do. You could never do that. You couldn't go 2 years. That'd be crazy. Resources are 270, yeah. What? Well, I don't understand what's happening. If this is a completely new person, I mean, I think someone was trolling me. But they've been here for such a long time. So what's happening? What? I don't understand. You told them to stay alert, so you'll never know. I know. I have so many regrets right now. No, that's one of my biggest rules on Twitch. You never force someone out of lurk. People. I hate when I see streamers that do that. And it's usually small streamers, and I understand because they get excited if they know that there's someone watching and they want to chat with someone. I understand that. But I think it's really important for people to feel that they can come in and not get called out if they don't want to. Hi! Hello! Oh my god! There's a life sign, there's an emote, it's waving! Thank you so much for your generosity. It's freaking crazy. Ow, fellow lurker. I hate it when they have a stupid— yeah, there's streamers that have like commands that automatically shout out like people that lurk and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. And like tag them in chat. I don't like that either. Anonymous followers are good for the same reason. Yeah, that's why I turned on anonymous followers as well. I mean, we've had it for a long time. I just updated it and made it a little better. And I never realized that this chat would like out followers. But yeah, no, I think it's important, like, because I understand that, like, I also want to lurk sometimes if I'm working and, you know, whatever. It's nice to just sit on the stream without having to feel obligated to type. I completely understand that. It is absolutely crazy though that you followed for such a long time ago and here you are being this giga generous and you're saying hi. Now you have to wait another like 2.5 years before you can type in chat again, just so you know. That's the rule. Planet, hi, welcome back. How are you? Hello. I hope you're well. Good to see you again. Really, they can do that? Yeah, because if you're lurking in someone's chat, like if I want to, but I don't. But if I want to, I can open up the like viewer list or whatever, and I can see everyone that's currently like watching the feed. So I guess there are bots that just read that same thing, and then they can like tag people And usually streamers do it in like a well-meaned way. Because they want to be like, oh, thank you, like, hi, you're here, thanks for lurking, whatever. But I'm just like, no, just let them chill. And anonymous followers as well. A lot of the time people don't even want to follow a channel when they're live because they don't want to get called out. So yeah. And then people that do want to get called out, they'll usually just say hi in chat. And then we can say hi. Very good New Year.
I'm trying to make
Okay,
a new
you know what?
alert,
Wait,
Cat.
this is
Like he's not having
this
it.
is getting out of hand now.
Not having it.
Wait, pause. Pause. That's enough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you pardon my French. I didn't say that. Ah. Thank you. Really much. That's really generous of you. Thanks for the gifted submarine. Yo, Tixie, can I get it on the submarine? Hi, welcome on in. Dr. House has been saving for 2 years just for this moment. That would be crazy. I hope it's not savings. Wow, okay, that happened. Thank you. I don't know what to say anymore at this point. I say you can't do anything for another 2 years. I said that's the rule. I didn't follow my channel for about 6 months because I always missed when they were off. Yeah, I also sometimes want to follow channels when they're offline as well because I feel so... I don't know. I don't know why, but sometimes I feel like, oh, I should have already been following this person. Like, why am I not following them? And then I don't want them to know that I only followed now. And I don't know, it's weird. That's a joke that only really works in English because both Hello? That's... What the hell? No. What? I don't understand. Seriously? What the F is going on? I agree with this sentiment. Holy... Congratulations on getting a gifted sub! House, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's crazy. I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Thank you. That is really insanely generous of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just really wasn't expecting. That's so nice of you. What? Thank you. I think, whoa, wow. I don't know what to say. It's usually like if people build up to stuff like this, or I don't know what to say. It build up, like, you know, people chat, they hang around, they come and go. Like, I see them. I know they become part of the community, and like I'm not used to, because I don't really know who my lurkers are, obviously, because I don't call out my lurkers. So I'm not used to someone just coming out of the blue and doing stuff like that. But thank you very much. I'm glad you like it here. I mean, obviously, you can still be part of the community if you're a lurker. That's not what I meant. I just meant, yeah. But thank you. It also helps me. It also reminds me about lurkers more. Like I always say that. I always say at the end of stream, like, thanks for lurking. And I know a few of my lurkers, because sometimes people come into chat and they say that they're lurking or whatever. Okay, seriously. Let me finish my sentence. I just mean that even I thank my lurker. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. I'm okay. I swear I'm okay. I just mean I just meant that, like, I always say on stream how important lurkers are. But lurkers are always like, you never see them. So sometimes it's like, I don't know, it's a wake-up call that, you know, you guys are real people too. No, I don't know what to say. I don't know. I don't even know what I mean. I just like, thank you. But they see you, yeah. And now I'm like, oh shit. Good speech, I pickle. Shut up. I don't know. I just bet that like I always appreciate lurkers. I always want them to feel safe and not called out. I don't know who they are, but they're like, thank you. But now I got a lurker thrown in my face, so now it's like real. Shit. I hope I'm never winning the Oscar, because that I would bomb my speech. Imagine my ears when I came in from lurking. They're like Batman, they're always in the shadow. Saying it like they're going. No, but I don't know how to explain. You're putting bad words in my mouth. No. It's just like it's like a call, like it's just like, you know, they're there. All the time. But you don't see them because they're lurking. So I don't really know how to explain that in a better way. I'm just gonna stop digging my own hole. What I was trying to say, I don't really, I was interrupted by another sub bomb. Okay, I lost my flow. So touching on her. Thanks. Yeah, I asked. Yeah, I know. My speeches are good. It's like we're talking about mythical creatures again. That's not what I meant. I obviously know they're real. It's just renewed my appreciation for lurkers again and for everyone. I say this a lot. Okay? I love this community. Chatters and people we play with and the lurkers. I say this all the time. And it was just a new wave of appreciation. I don't know, being a mythical creature sounds kind of good. Sold. You could be a unicorn. Anyway, I think we're gonna move on from this now. Unicorns are real. Yeah, unicorns are real. There's one in chat now. Thank you. Scrandle. I think we're gonna scrandle. Are you guys ready for scrandle? Better be one of them flying things with multiple heads. Flying things with multiple heads? Are we still talking about a pony? Nails, you said you were gonna lurk and you were gonna make tacos. You're playing Warframe. I'm glad you're making friends in Warframe. That is very nice. Dr. House is the tiebreaker vote of Scrams today. What? Is there ever a tiebreaker? I can't even drink water properly. That's just joking. Lurking doesn't actually mean you can't type. It means that you're around and might not chat constantly. Okay. Lurking is up to interpretation. To be fair, I do have people that say they're lurking and then they just chat the entire stream. So you can do whatever you want to do. Thank you for being here. Every scramble will be 10 out of 10. That's not true. Do you remember that one time I listened to you guys and you were wrong? And it was only a few days ago. Happens. Do. Okay. We're loading. We're loading. I am ready now. I'm ready. I'm ready to calm down. That never happened. I'm not going through the VODs for this. It was last year. Maybe it was last year. It wasn't that long ago. I think lurking is about having stream open but not being able to interact. I think it's up to the person. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Like, I say I lurk when I'm working, but sometimes I can interact during meetings or whatever.
Something cute. I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having it. What the hell? What the fuck? What? I'm okay, I swear. What? Okay. I see you. Thank you. I don't know what. Thank you. This is crazy. And it's the cat scratches on my hand, but thank you. Oh. Yeah, you paid for them. No, that's going directly into my chair savings fund. Thank you so much. These are just this is just a layer of gel on top of my real nails. So I don't actually have extensions. They're mine. I just put gel on top because it's so nice because they don't break as easy then. I love it. Because I used to, like, my nails used to break all the time. Or they didn't break all the time, but my thumbnails always used to, like, crack. You know, like, nails crack, like, right here. So annoying. And they are cheap, yeah. What do you mean, pickle? I lurk here a lot because I got stuff to do and I keep the tab muted, but I want to support Val. Aw, Killy, thank you. You're here a lot in chat too, though. I am keeping it together. What do you mean? I am keeping it together. I'm not red. I feel... You know what I feel like? I feel like a broken record soon. The only thing I've been sitting saying for half an hour is thank you. Oh, what the... What? This is so insane. Oh! Hi, Scat. How's it going? What looks better? Well, what is she talking about? Red! Doctor House. Behave. What is that? Have you even seen that? That's crazy. I'm out. Stream's over. Ratio of subs to non-subs this channel is suspiciously high. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I have a red? Yeah. My face doesn't look redder. My face actually looks paler right now. Cool as a cucumber. And I'm definitely not leaking. No eyeballs have been leaked in the making of whatever this is. You trying to help me blend in? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't even know what that is. You guys are ready to play Scrandle? Can we play Scrandle? Congratulations to anyone that got a gifted sub from Dr. House. It's really stupid. This gets out really stupid. But I'm currently watching The Night Manager.
Do something cute. I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having
Use
it.
it on you or use it for stream. Doesn't matter.
Thank you. Really nice of you. I'd like to say I am one with the stream. So it will be used well. Holy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We're gonna play Scrabble now because I don't know how to talk anymore. I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. I was talking about, has anyone seen the series Night Manager? The Night Manager. It's with Tom Hiddleston. Season 1. I'm rewatching it because season 2 came out. We're watching season 1. It's with Tom Hiddleston and what's his name? You fucking Dr. House. You Laurie or whatever his name is. And every time I see Dr. House, I just have this freaking picture of Hugh pop up in my brain. Because Dr. House. That was what I was gonna say. Enjoy your tacos! Yes, I am playing World of Warcraft. It's just we play a few
Do something cute. I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having
Cat
it.
clap, cat clap, cat clap.
Okay, I don't understand this anymore. I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm Michael. I was explaining Scrandle. We play a couple of quiz games usually before I get into the gaming. But yes, I stream World of Warcraft and some other variety games. I'm Michael. I am not. I didn't break anything. Nothing's broken. We're gaming. we're gaming. Thank you very much, House. Hi, guest. An overgrown owl is trying to take a shit on my carpet. Why is there an owl on your carpet? What is happening? I don't understand. Oh. Something is really weird with today. Yeah, you know, it's just a normal Sunday. Why is this happening and why is there an owl in guest's house? I don't understand anything. Why? Why is it an overgrown owl? Or what is it? It's a person wearing an owl onesie? Or what? We are playing Scrandle, and then we're playing with Warcraft, and then we're playing Tomb Raider. Okay, this is what's happening today. Oh, shit. This is such a crazy start to the stream. I don't understand this at all. Hi, Filthy! How are you doing? Oh, what? Why? What is happening? I don't understand. What? Holy. What's happening? Congratulations on getting a gifted sub! What?
Dr_House gifted a tier 1 sub to Colantax. They have given 101 gift subs in the channel.
Why is there an owl? What? Owls, thank you for gifting Cal a sub and 101 Dalmatians. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Okay, I just want to say guest is talking about in-game owl. It's not real life. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you. That is the craziest freaking entrance I have seen in a giga long time. Holy. Oh, this is Scrandle. The one to the right is actually from Germany. Versus America. I can't do this seriously. Wah. Okay. Fish sandwich versus the Mark Light Shake Special. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Philly cheesesteak, milkshake, vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, mini cheesecake, cheese steak sandwich. It's a freaking... This looks... Do you guys... Did anyone see the Chess Mania thing we did with Anna Cramling and Virtual? The Chess Mania charity stream that we did with them? They did a milkshake at the end? That's what this is. What with the... That's what my brain feels like right now. Because of you, House. As a Dutchie, I would go rice, herring, or bread. I will also do that. How does this have 15%? It should have 0.5. People don't understand that they just put a burger in a milkshake. Holy. Smash burger versus Korean fried chicken. Right? If you've never played this before, it's basically... It's stadium food versus stadium food. And you just vote on the one that you think most other people voted as most appetizing. Korean fried chicken versus smash burger. The fried chicken has what?
Cute. I'm trying to make a new alert, cat.
He's like, he's not having it. He's not having it.
Clap, cat, clap, cat, clap.
That's Twitch bugging out, right? Not Twitch, stream elements. That's... Right? That was just a rehash of the same alert. I clicked something. I think I clicked something. I don't know. I possibly can't have been a new one. Jesus Christ. Hey, Kalu, welcome on in. Burger. I think the burger looks nice. So does the Korean fried chicken. They both look nice though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Ian. They both look nice. Time to check the prices. The burger is cheaper. It looks like chat wants to go for the burger. The only thing, the fries, they got some green stuff going for them. Ah, the green stuff. Chat got to pick that one. Jesus Christ, can't believe this. Shredded chicken, loaded fries versus curry sauce and chips. The shredded chicken wins, right? I just want to say my mega big goal of 2026, like in my head, I was like, if I can reach this for Black Friday when the chairs go on sale, that would be amazing. You know, Black Friday is in November. We're only in January. It's like a third of the way done. I don't fucking understand. The chicken wins, surely. the curry fries. Whoa! What is mitra? Oh shit! I can't pronounce this. Burger, fried onions, fries, and sauce on a roll. There's a bread roll with burger in there, and it's got the fries and the sauce. It's just got the whole the whole McDonald's meal is in bread. Yeah, the Barcelona ice cream is back. That's true. The ice cream was 80% yesterday. Yeah, I know. Because it looks so good, and you even get the little cookie, right? Link the chair, please. Oh, I don't have a link for it now, but it's a Herman Miller. It's the Herman Miller Aeron. They have an insane sale every November. They actually have one in April as well. They have like a spring sale, but then it's actually like okay to buy one. It's between like 25 and 30% off, I think. I go for the left one, not the ice cream. You have the Aeron? Are you happy with it? Everyone I've spoken to is happy with it. It sure beats the IKEA thing I'm sitting on, I think. Give it a refurb one. But that is smart. Oh, okay. Ice cream or food, chat. Which one? I see ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Yin goes for sandwich. Cal wants sandwich. House said ice cream. Sorry, it's paid vote. Oh, shit. What happened to the ice cream being 80% yesterday? Hello? The ice cream went down since yesterday. Uh-oh. That was a loss. If you get the Aeron, you need the headrest. I don't know if I want the headrest though. I've never really used the headrest on any chair. I took away the headrest on the fractal chair because I just like, I don't know. Katsu dirty fries versus double cheeseburger with bacon. The katsu fries is sausage, curry, cheese, and fried onions. And they look so good. Hi, Happy! Welcome back. How are you? Did you beat in the WoW category? Yeah, yes, we have. How old is World of Warcraft? Stop it. I've had the WoW game screen on the entire time I've been dying here. Enjoy the WoW drops. You're welcome. Also, WoW music. Playing WoW music. And we've been talking a lot of World of Warcraft. I'm actually getting... My face is flushing. That's insane. Look, I'm getting an allergic reaction to House. This is insane. Sausage in a pint versus cheesy chip. Get out of here. Ah, the cheesy chip. The beer isn't even included, man. There's no way. Sorry, chat. There was no context. No context? I mean, there was no contest. This is bad. Cold cheese. Chili chicken, little fries, or halloumi gyros. I don't know, gyros. I don't know how you say it in English. The chili chicken looks so... They both look really nice. This one has so many nice colors. It's a really good picture. And then this obviously looks tasty as hell. What the helly? Well, thank you for another 20 gifted subs. What the fuck? Okay, this is really good. This pepperoni pizza, this is what my brain usually is. And this pølse med lompe, or is how what my brain actually looks like right now. This is the classic Norwegian thing you see. Okay, the sausage in a wrap. Which one won the chicken curry? Chicken curry, no, the chili chicken with topped loaded fries. The chicken one, not the gyros. You wanna go left? Surely the pizza looks better. What's so expensive? You get a pint though. This is American. American versus Norway. Hey, Morwen, welcome back. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub from House. House has been more than generous today. Some would say borderline insanity. 26 pounds is too much? Okay. Pekin. Easy. Norway wins. Fried chicken versus doner and chili pie. I like that they took the picture after they ate all the chicken. like, huh? England, hello? Where's the what chicken? I think the pie is winning this, right? The pie wins, yeah. It did look nice straight out of the bag, but yeah, the donor wins. It's so good they couldn't stop themselves. Gammon, bread, and pint. Gammon is like a... What is that? Is that like a bird? It's a bird, right? Or hog roast, roll, and crackling. Look at the crunch. The gammon is a Tauren. That's true. That was the first thing I thought of as well. I was like, this is World of Warcraft. Gammon will save us. Yeah, I think the roast is winning this for sure. The roast. You do get a pint. It's a cheap pint. Look, they get a pint. None for you. It looks okay. I think we can click that. We were clicking it. This one was only highly rated because it had a pint. It was okay. It's 8 out of 10. 10-inch Granner. Look at that. We got all 10 inches. I gotta face Steam though. Okay, ready for Steam though? It was a lot higher than the community average. The community average was 6.3. It was low. It was low today. Good job, chat. We are you. Okay, with Steam, Pad's Grando. 8 out of 10 is acceptable. Okay, we have Steam though, where we have to we guess what the game of the day is based on reviews. So in 2025, someone played for 8.6 hours and said, I really enjoyed playing this game. It's a lot of fun meeting new people and making friends. So this could be any multiplayer game. Great. Jesus, I'm getting so red in my face. This is insane. I am blushing. Hello, Tulan. I'll stop calling you Tulan, Thor. Hi, how are you doing? Definitely not WoW. Well, WoW isn't on Steam, so we don't have to guess that. But we can guess another MMO. we could guess like I don't know, what multiplayer games that aren't so toxic. Sorry, I've problems with my voice apparently. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online. Do they use Steam? Maybe they have their own launcher as well. Elder. Oh, big caps. Scrolls. What is it actually called? Because it's... Oh, wait, it's there. No. We get a second review. Also from 2025. This game took over my life for 3 months till parents had to step in. Destroyed what innocence I had left. Met some cool people though. Wait, Palworld, that's a good guess. Also, Dune Awakening came out last year when? Beginning of last year. Was it out May or was it out March? Is there multiplayer? I don't know. Take a question in your activity feed. Click on filter and go to alerts. I have nothing. There. Because I don't have any alerts set up via Twitch. Okay, it's not that. It could be Palworld though. I think Palworld is a good... If a man played 120 hours in 3 months, it's not an MMO. What do you mean? The other person only played 8.6 hours. When was Palworld out? Don't think you could meet other people in Palworld? You could play with friends in Palworld, couldn't you? I swear I saw like Abby and them doing things together, like catching Pokemons. I spent 3 hours talking to a dude dressed as an anime girl about my problems. 10 out of 10 don't need therapy anymore. VR chats. Hey Zanus, welcome. Oh, okay, we've had a few VR chats actually. Keenan said it earlier. But is VR chat out in 2022? Is it Final Fantasy 14? Can you launch Final Fantasy 14 from Steam though? Doesn't it has its own launcher, doesn't it? I'm having a moment. Okay, let's try VR chat. VR chat's really old. Okay. Ah, you're right. Let's go. Easy gamers. Like I addicted to Guild Wars 2, I played 200 hours in 2 weeks. What do you mean? Yeah, but glad. Not everyone has 200 hours or 100 hours a week that they can put on gaming, even if they wanted to. You know, if people have insane jobs or they have kids or, you know. Oh, I was added to Steam when I started playing it. Okay, yeah. Fair. Okay, so let's just stand. I think I'm ready to play some games, chat. Ah! What? Oh. I don't know. Housed. Thank you very much for your insanity. I also appreciate insane people. Insane people are also welcome here in this community. Put a plus in chat if you're insane. Anyone else? Yeah. Anyone else who feel like they fall into that category? Oh, thank you. Yeah, insane people are welcome here as well. Oh, we have all kinds. Thanks, bro. Thanks. That's good. Show of hands. Jesus Christ, he called. Yeah, among friends, we're all crazy here. It's all good. Hi. Daylight, how are you, by the way? I know you've been here for a while. I hope you're well. Should we? Oh my. Yin, you wanted to do old raids? Was it for endeavors? I don't even know what I'm doing in game anymore. You're completely sane, yeah. I feel like I could say so many things, but I'm a nice person. I mean, like, funny things. Let's do it. I don't know, I was trying to think of something. I don't know, I was like Pepsi maxing while staying up to like 5 a.m. racing. Yeah, completely insane, right? Or completely sane, I mean. Like 2 days ago. See, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you've been sane for 2 days. Okay, that's fine then. That's okay. Was there 2 alerts? Dude, you're breaking my Twitch now. Good job. Or my OBS. I don't even know what to say anymore. Why is there double alerts? What the hell? Wait, I'm checking something. I think I know why. It's because I think my alerts in this scene was kind of weird. Maybe. Wait, why do I have double alerts? I actually have no idea. Ah, who doesn't like double alerts? Cares. Alerts for all the people. Oh, shit. Alright, I see my streamception. And my scenes are and then my scenes are a mess, yeah. That is true. It's fine. Hi demons, welcome back. What's up? Like you're not siege Burgmars a lot of bosses? No. No. I'm gonna have to put you on a timeout for 2 years. You can come back in 2 years and say hi again, okay? Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it soon. They enjoyed lurking, let them be. I know. I'm so glad that people like lurking this much. All I do is yap. People like it, I don't know why. Oh. Oh, thank you. I think the cover for cat giveaway. Okay, who was it that started this? I'm not giving away my cats. Okay, my cats are they're not. I'm not doing a cat giveaway. Hi Sparkles, welcome back. There is no cat giveaway. There's not. I don't know how we even got onto that. Whoa! Almost there. So, Do we have to wait until we reach a milestone, or can we?
Hey there. Oh, come closer so I
Hmm.
can get a whiff of you.
No, we need to reach the first milestone. I want to reach the third milestone so I can buy these. These are such perfect hobbit holdings. That's so cute. I want one of these. They're not super perfect, but it would be less decor because you'd only need one instead of multiple to make an archway. Yo, Billy! Welcome back!
Good to see you go now.
25th of January 2028. Yeah, you guys say bye to House. We'll see him then. I've never said that quote. It's too long ago. Yeah, so I was just looking at endeavors. But is there anyone that needs an old raid for something else, like for Transmog or something? Because then we could kind of get like 2 in 1. That's not bad. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You meet Drizzle? I do. I do. Yeah, I would actually. Dragonflight raids are legit. I come Druid. I relog. I want to do. I want to do a Medrasil. And I also want to do. Oh, my brain is really not functioning. I actually have to go. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. And I will think of you lurking forever. Even when you're not. That's really awkward. Yeah, I'm stalkish like that. No, I'm joking. Thank you. Guys, say bye to House because you're not going to see him for another 2 years. So you say bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Boops. That's insane. Oh. Oh, Lilith, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Cats may appear different than seen on TV. Yeah, it's gonna be this small when it arrives. No, you guys are awesome. You deserve this. This is not just me. I'm only here because of you guys. Okay. Why did you go Druid? Because... Wait, I'm not in the same... I'm not... Ah, shit. I'm not in the guild. The wrong guild. I can't. I need to be on my warrior, don't I? Cause I can only get the druid form on my druid, right? But I guess I can still get the mount. Or no, if I get the mount, then my druid gets it. Or I don't know. Yeah, my brain's for obviously good reasons. My brain's a little muddled. Hi, Pete, and welcome back. Hello. I'm not crying. Yeah. I was thinking wrong. I was thinking very wrong. We go Dragonflight. Whoa! You see the portal? It was like. Muddle's such a great word. I'm like, what's happening? Okay, maybe this wasn't the fastest way to go where we're going, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do a quick flyby of the rare. Other remix druid form of my monk and my druid could use it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, I hope so, because I did the same thing. Samashi! Hello! Okay, the rare wasn't here. Where are you going right now? We're going to Medrasil. I was just doing a flyby to make sure the rare wasn't up. There's a rare that drops them out. Whoa, big fishy! Yeah, we're going with Medrasil. How do I... I'm lost.
Go feed the snails for them and get ambergris for me. It's a win-win.
I'm not doing snail dailies. I don't want to hear it. That mount is so rare. Wait, is it? Yeah, but soundless or the silent glider or whatever is also rare, and I got that by accident, so I believe in my insane luck. Druid can get boomkin fire chicken skin from Tindril if you... Yeah, I don't have that. That is true. Hello, souls! Oh, congrats on getting a sub. I'm going the wrong way. We had a community member go insanely generous. Yeah, congrats. Enjoy. Is it raid soloable now? I don't think it's soloable, but we used to go in and we used to do a Midrasil with like a few people. Last couple of bosses in Mythic are a little bit hard. That plays only Captain though. Yeah, I am a very feral druid. Oh, I come here! I don't think I've ever flown out this way. Okay, I feel like I cheated myself. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. We're taking the scenic tour. It's okay. It's soloable if you got gear. Oh, apparently. Well, we'll see. We haven't been to Mythic or Midrasil in a while, but we sure couldn't solo Aberus. Or we couldn't 3-man Mythic Aberus yesterday. Kind of flailed a little bit. You're not supposed to fly into walls? You're not, but it's one of my greatest skills in this game. Whee! Where's the portal? There. There is a portal in Maldraken, yes, but I took a portal to Loam because I'm... Can't I go through here? What? It's a fake portal? Hello? Chat? What the fuck? What? Also, what is this quest? No, I already done this.
What would you ask of me?
Oh, okay. It's because I haven't done this quest. Oh, it's because I did it on my druid. Right, I was a druid main. I'll open your friends list off stream to check. My window's usually tall. Oh, is it? Oh. Pause chat. I'm still here. Oh, mine looks the same as always. Mine's the same. But thank you. Yesterday's route to Belmeth or something. Yesterday I went here and I thought I was going to Belmeth. Yeah, that was real special. Okay, right. Who would like to join for a Mythic Midrasil? EU. Yeah, we are EU, unfortunately. Whoa, trick shot! What? Did you see that, chat? That's top 10 flying maneuvers I've done in my life. I always crash. Did you see that? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Apparently we already have a group. Pog. I'm done. Oh, I'm down. I was like, you're done. I was like, that's great. We're done with what? I joined but have a minor debuff of being in the US.
Jarden fires flare once again.
I hate that.
Stop them before they become a blaze.
I really do. It would have been a pleasure to have you if we weren't region locked. Is it worth to play retail right now? Right now is pre-patch, so it kind of depends on... There isn't like super much in that sense. I mean, the expansion hasn't launched yet, but next week there's a pre-patch event where leveling will be a lot faster because we'll get an XP boost. Sorry, is it set to Mythic? It says it's set to Mythic. So if you need to level because you haven't played in a while, then it could be nice to join then. Why are you guys endangering me? But it says, oh, it says it's on Mythic. Okay, it's bugged out. Let me... I haven't bought midnight yet? Well, no pressure. Does it work now? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, is there anyone else joining while I'm at the stone? Killing all bosses, right? Yeah, we're killing all bosses for the endeavor. You're gonna blow through your 9 lives with the first few bosses. That's the way they're endangering you. I would never. Okay, last call. Get a summon. I still can't get my UI where I want it to be and it's killing my desire to play. Oh, I see a lot of people having that issue. I'm sorry you're suffering. I always just use the default UI, so for me, I wasn't affected so much. I ditched LVUI a couple of expansions ago, which felt really nice. Because I was so tired of that breaking as well between patches and expansions. Hopefully you'll find something that is suitable to you. Default UI will give me a heart attack with how broken it is. Did you also use the UI a lot differently, seeing as you heal and I don't? In all fairness. Also, I don't know what... I mean, and I haven't really played so much, I don't know what all the differences are yet. Maybe I'll find something that I hate. Let me get the game downloaded, level, and join. Would that be so cool if you were just like, yo, max level in World of Warcraft, by the way. Be like, whoa. It's constantly resetting and breaking. As for those of you that weren't here yesterday, Short actually found this insane bug where he was inviting people to join his group, and you would get instantly ported to a follower dungeon. It was Arakara, like a follower dungeon. You just get ported there. It was so weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you manage to get unstuck there?
I look forward to watching either way.
Okay, Treebeard is extra very giga angry today. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, please. I still need to change my sword illusions. They're fiery. I'm purple. I'm not fire. It looks so weird. I mean, it doesn't look that weird, but it looks a little bit weird. What are we waiting for? Are you okay? This Blizzard keeps resetting everything. I have to set up new frames each freaking loading screen. I figured Blizzard was to reset the follower dungeon now. We'll say every time we get a major patch, it's always amusing to see what weird bugs happen due to WoW's clusterfucks of the code. Like the freaking gear scaling from time walking. Orchestra went no breaks for the images of raid music. The music has always been on top for a while. Art teams, music teams. 10 out of 10 every time for me. Uh-oh. Apparently Short's UI is reset again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. People are having UI problems. I feel so bad for everyone having problems. Like, you just want to play the game. I understand that. Oh. Does your community play as a guild? I've been playing solo for a while now. Well, we have a community, but it's not a guild per se. I'm in another guild that I've been in for longer than I've been a streamer. And they do their own thing, sort of, and I join for raids usually at the beginning of the season just to see what the raids are, but I don't progress with them anymore. I'll just like clear normal with them at the beginning of the expansion, and then at some point when they're doing like alt runs in heroic, I'll do ahead of the curve. But that's pretty much it these days. We used to raid mythics. Hello? Did Did you see the charge? Oh, what? But I was gonna say, we have a community, and the community does stuff with each other. Like, they usually, like, they do keys or old raids and stuff like that. Yeah, so if you're EU and you want to join, feel free. Did you see that charge? I was like, why am I charging out to the side? And it just does like a nice triangle. I was like, huh? Oh wait, shit, we're supposed to... Oh, it's dead, it's fine. Heal raid bosses, woo! Oh, that's right, there's so many appearances. That's so weird. Holy moly. You're EU? Well, you're welcome to put a character in here and then... Yeah, I think it might have been like it's been a little bit dead sort of now lately, seeing as like the end of the season and people haven't really done stuff. But usually, yeah, like people want to do keys or whatever. Like, feel free to ask. I usually do them on stream as well.
A worthy challenge.
Or legacy raids like we're doing now. We want achievements, or mostly me needing mounts or transmog. The boss ability timeline is just really weird, and I don't understand how it works. Oh, I see my charge bugs out again.
You will break.
Oh, not this time. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand, because sometimes I don't even have the timeline. Like, now I don't even have one.
Torn asunder.
Because it doesn't only show a few things? Ignore, son. Carl, I saw the picture of your PC, and I'm glad you got it back and it's working. That is very nice. Have you played Crisis on ultra settings? Have we tested it? Yeah, it's just you talking to yourself, Gal. Imagine playing Crisis. I'm memeing, obviously. Ah, it's okay, guys. The boss is dead. It's fine. You can just sit over there. Yo, let's go. I don't think I need any of these things, but whatever. Oh, I don't want that.
Her screams
Right.
to bore me.
Why is your name white all of a sudden? Where? I see you as your usual red, at least in my OBS chat.
How is this possible? The druids of the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands.
Ow.
Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life.
Yeah, I know, but it
Their
looks like
power
it,
we
Cal.
can reach for rock and stop this madness.
You see white? No, on Twitch it's not white
I
either,
have
so I don't
opened
know.
the dreamways for you. Tread carefully.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Firelands.
Have fun reading! Thank you, Peanut. I'll see you around. Thank you.
His own? We will stop him.
Well, stop. Oh shit, you guys got past the big boy. I was slow. I guess I'm just bugged. You're just bugged here. It's only you. I mean, you're red for everyone else, I think. Whoa, Bladestorm! I'm actually disappointed that they didn't put Bladestorm on a no cooldown. I thought they were gonna improve the classes. Why do I need to have a cooldown on Bladestorm? You know what we need? We need like a proper Earth mode in World of Warcraft. Why does that not exist? I mean, Remix could have been the playground for that, but imagine pushing Mythic Plus keys and you have no cooldowns. You just spam everything.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Kilo! Welcome back. Good morning. Thank you for the hydrate, Squall. When was the last time you checked how much damage Bladestorm actually does? If you tell me it's useless now, I will ignore, and then I will cry in the corner. But it's just such a nice button to push. You know? Note! If you're Slayer, I'm pretty sure you apply the debuff with it.
You will serve as a
Ooh, to be fair, I saw on Wowhead that you're supposed to play Colossus or something. Slayer is like only single target rating. And I still don't care. We take Avatar with Bladestorm. Okay, that breaks my heart. And this is why I am a filthy casual. But how? You can't make me get rid of Bladestorm. It's like my core identity. It's who I am. What do they even mean? Whoa! Some big tornado thing after me. Yeah, that's fine. Whee! Hi, Alex. Welcome back. What's up? What have you done?
when I finish with you.
That is exactly what chat sounds like when they see my bags, especially when they see my bags on my alts. Like, no, Val, what have you done? And then I had the same look of disappointment that Elrond gave Isildur and then Mount Doom. That's how I picture chat every time they see my bags. This Thunderclap is more fun anyway. No, I'm a Bladestormer.
Comes to an end.
Slayer and Bladestorm dead, but at least we can transfer one-handed weapons. Yeah, because that's why I started playing a Fury Warrior, because I really wanted one-handed weapons. Single-minded Fury, no. Height and grip is where it's at. You join? You can. We don't have any way to summon you though, but I can invite you, and I guess you can just fly. It's pretty fast in portals, right? Are you online? You are. Wait, I need to convert to a raid. The only good thing about the clap is the macro. Because I didn't kill macros, right? Mummified Meerkat. Welcome. Congratulations. Unfortunately, the person that gifted you the sub isn't here anymore, but I relayed my thanks many times on behalf of everyone. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're well. Yeah, Epic's macro. Of course. Time to clap some cheeks. Well, thank you for the follow. Woo! Of course you can. I don't even know who you are, but... Oh! Whoa! Okay, fine. You want to lurk. I won't call you out. I know who you are now. Long time lurker, by the way. ×2 today. That's crazy. I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Oh, good night. Sleep well. You gotta tuck. You get to tuck when you go to bed. Sweet dreams. Hey. That's like. All right. Let's wait for our friendos to connect. In the meanwhile, I think it's a very good time to look at all the new toys we got. Can I filter by when I got them? No. I don't know when I got them or not. I'm slackish on the toys. I don't even have half the toys that exist. Stay in rhythm to keep the flame in the air. What's that? Whoa! Wait, I clicked the wrong button. I have no idea what happened. All I did was heroic leap. I broke the toy. What? What am I supposed to do? How it disappears so fast? The extra action button's only there for like half a second. What? Okay, that was a bad toy. Ignore. You know what? I got it. The most unused toy of all time. Why don't I use this more? Haha, here we go. You're welcome. Oh, I love this. 7 a.m. Tumbleweed. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Talk. I've been my words since day one over 2 decades ago, so for me, nostalgia of 100 Weapon is huge. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I started playing in Cataclysm, so... I mean, we had Transcript and Single-Minded Fury then. Oh shit, I thought I ninja pulled, but everyone's here. Okay. Whoa! Corgis! Attack! Go get them! If only everyone's pets also looked like corgis, it would be amazing.
Everything burns.
Whoa! I'm not even paying attention to anything right now. I'm just looking at the corgis. Corgi raid.
Feeds the flame.
Look at this. He's flicking things with his butt. You know what I don't need to see? I don't need to see the trend.
Inferno burns within me.
Whoa, Alex! Rip. Big rip. Do you see this in Australia where the letters are you sending corgis into battle with flame horse? The corgis are loving it. What you mean? Look at this. Look at this. Corgis sending lightning bolts and everything. Whoa!
Reborn.
Whoa! Look, it's so cute. Imagine if it was a pet. I also want to
twisted beyond redemption, but we will mourn him still. Thank the
What? That's
power
not
of
a
the
corgi?
sea, Amirdrasil will be defended. Firok will
Excuse
not
me,
succeed.
Ghost Wolf is not corgi for. That's a
The
really
other
fast
rests within
corgi.
the hallowed sanctum.
Look at this corgi
Retrieving it will be
speeding.
Difficult.
Ah, what's not to love? It's corgis. There's also glasses that do the same thing for spiders, isn't there? Are there any other glasses like this that turns everyone into a certain... Turns everyone into something? Did I go the wrong way? No.
Champions, what lies ahead
All had the
is a sacred
Hearthstone.
space within the Emerald
Oh, the
Dream.
Hearthstone!
Any intruder to the dream will be attacked. No matter the
Nice!
purity of their
It
intention.
dropped. Yeah, I had it. It was my favorite Hearthstone up until the one that dropped from Megaforge. The Void one is my favorite one now. Congratulations! Why are the default Blizzard add-ons giving me errors? Yeah, I was also getting errors from the Blizzard add-ons. I know. What? I wasn't even that close. Yeah, you're right. Bladestorm needs to do way more damage, and this is unacceptable. Boring. Why am I hearing... who said that? Pip. Who the hell is Pip? Pip said it's boring. Let's play. Oh shit! The flowers turned into flowers! So guys, it's not going very well for me. Who's Pip? Oh, it's the Oh, of course. Yeah, it's the boss. I wasn't expecting to hear it all the way over there. I was like, huh?
Your games make no difference.
There are Murloc glasses for 500 toys. I'm so close. Not really. I'm at 427 toys. But then again, then everyone turns into Murlocs. Guys, come on. Avatar also gets a cooldown reduction as you just macro with recklessness. Oh yeah. More seamless. I just don't. I probably. I guess I will Avatar.
Our combined efforts will expel them from
But I am doing a legacy raid now, so I think it's okay that I have blades. wouldn't you say? Oh. Using a Alex! Alex! Alex, are you okay? Alright, he's on this way. Don't forget to hydrate! Alex fell asleep. I mean, in fairness, he's... What? In fairness, he's playing a Death Knight, which is like the slowest. Excuse me, a Death Lord Corgi. Pull every single fucking flower in the room. Just think like an army of mobs chasing this poor Corgi. What did this Corgi do to you? It was a little bit funny. Alex is a PvPer. That is true. Alex is a PvPer. Look at these innocent little corgis. They have no idea what's going on. It's barked. Oh, so funny. Okay, remember, if you get ducked, stand in a puddle or something. Or vice versa, I don't remember. It feels really weird when I don't have a week where it tracks anything anymore. Is it just me?
Creeping venom.
Whoa! Okay, ah, shit, I have stuff on me. Whoa, I'm a duck! Well, I don't see any puddles. Oh, wait, is it these ones I'm supposed to eat? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Whatever I did, it was useless. You know, I'm just gonna tank him over here. It's fine. It's okay. Tank master. The OG duck. More damage on Peep. Why is there a hunter's mark on the bear? Ah, shit. What? Kill Peep! Shit.
The dream will never yield.
I am using a few add-ons, but nothing...
It pains me to see them fall.
My add-ons are mostly purely cosmetic. Like, this is my favorite add-on. I'm so happy this one still works. I can move things around. But I need to tweak a lot of things. Yeah, I know. Cool down manager. Wait, is it the native one? It is a native one. Where do I do that? In edit mode? There's a boss warnings. Maybe that's nice. Oh, helvete! Get the add-on. What? Is it not the native one? Why? This looks so weird. I'll try it for now. BCDM. Okay. I'll try that as well. The boss warnings one is probably not.
A series of gossamer
Wow.
so delicate. The slightest disturbance would collapse the entire structure.
Oh, Souls, you bought Midnight? Let's go.
You trespass here. You must be eradicated.
You sure as hell jumped on that quick. How long have I played this game? I started playing Cataclysm, which was 15 years ago or something. Well, I'm gonna compare this one to ECDM or whatever. Hate it. Woo. Was it BCDM? Load up Curse Forge. Yeah, about 15 years. I played the game. I've taken like a few breaks, but nothing, like not too long breaks. Notably, I took one break during an expansion a while ago. Didn't vibe with it. But otherwise, I've been pretty consistent. I don't need an extra. Well, I just want to see which one I think looks nice. Which one's easier for my eyes. Best 15 years of your life for an addiction or something. I think it's like both. I've obviously had a lot of fun playing the game. I mean, I'm still playing it. But at times it has also felt like
The dream binds you.
like a chore, sort of. Okay, what did I just... What the hell is this? Oh, that's the cooldown manager. No.
The dream binds
Yes, but I don't have it visible, so why is it there? I don't have it checked. Wait, this is so cursed. Better cooldown manager. Oh.
Tethered to destruction is change inevitable.
CDM. Oh shit, do I actually have to spell better cooldown manager?
But one we shall not
Better
taste.
cooldown manager.
Be wary, heroes. The
Can't
seed
find
of
it.
life is volatile to handle.
This is really cursed. Like I gifted someone I was
This
sleeping,
seed of
thank
life,
you.
we are
Ah,
one
hello,
step closer to stopping
Safdaloon.
Farak.
Welcome on in,
The seeds of
congratulations.
life are in place. A mere Drusilla waits out.
Their house gifted it, but they're no longer here. They had to nip out. Only there so you can hide stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Do 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 do. I don't think I want these. They're so weird. I'm just saving this for now so I can look at it. I might as well just delete my bar. Oh, I'm getting kicked from the game. I might as well just get rid of my bars. Yes, I know. I used to like to configure it. Dr. Fast Brother, Dr. House. Do 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 do.
More enemies for the pyre.
I did copy paste it and I can't find it. Okay, where did I end up now? I get kicked. Where am I going? Oh, I ended up in the right spot. Wah! Why am I being knocked? Thank you for the follow. I'm running as fast as my little warrior legs will take me. Oh shit. My auto run. I'm sure Lux has an import string for your cooldown manager. Oh, okay. I see now. Well, I will have to look into that later. But I do need something like that. I don't need super many though, but I would like to track like meat cleaver and like, I don't know. I want like a few things. Can I do that? Not just cooldowns. I want to track stacks. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. How are you? I'm ready. Alright. I'm ready to see how scuffed this looks. When everyone else is. And I'm also really sad that we're not a merry band of corgis anymore. Adam doesn't exist anymore. What? I said I can't find it. It's limited. Can't track a lot of stuff. Welcome to midnight. Oh, where am I typing?
Tremble! Gammon will save us.
I am so glad that Gammon will save us. Thank you. My cooldown manager now is the same as before the update when it was a week or a OG cooldown manager Blizzard plus cooldown manager centered add-on to edit how it looks. And you said that I can get import strings? And we just hope another lovely warrior has made something nice. I need to see how I can edit it. I haven't looked at any of those things. Are you guys doing tactics? Or are we just brute forcing this? Asking for a friend. Be gone. Also, if I could be even redder and angrier when... Whoa! I enraged, that would be even better. Thanks for taunt. Oh, is this a taunt boss? I don't even have taunt on my bars. I get yelled at when I have taunt on my bars. There's so much happening right now. Whoa! Whee! So much sass. Looks this is stuff for every class and spec. Pretty good. Okay, I will have to look into that. Thank you. We'll look into it. Thank you very much. Oh, I taunted! You're welcome.
Apologies,
They're stealing my loot. Whoa, dragon! Hydrate.
Once I destroy these vermin!
Thank you.
Wow. You're welcome. I don't know why I said thank you, but...
Champions, to me when you are ready. Farak will fall.
This is it, guys. Count time. Is this thing still repeatable? Or are we being bamboozled? I don't know, we can just continue. Nice. Forever. And ever. I got BCDM yesterday, now it's gone. That's really weird. Maybe they took it offline because they found something they had to fix or something, I don't know. It's in the folder, yeah. I'll try the basic one for now, it's fine. I'll see if I can find a nice import string. Excuse me? Whoa. Imagine being targeted by boss abilities before you even here. What? Yin's not even here. Wait, where's Yin? Guys.
The heavens fall.
And for Hale?
In spoil.
Who's that? Isn't that the singer?
Grasping snarl.
Whoa. Freaking like Paramore or whatever. Are we winning? That is debatable. Man, I don't know what happened, but this chicken got extra mad. I think maybe we're resetting this. We weren't at our full strength. I think we go again. Too many people are dead. That chicken got spicy. You guys like spicy chicken? Okay. This has me so mad. It's yelling at me. Oh.
Let this tree's fate
be
your final
Thank you. Encounter respawn. Very nice. Things roll cloud. Oh, thank you. Do. Where do I go? Oh, in edit mode. I fix. Okay. Jennifer Hale does the voice of Grand Magister Ellis. Oh, the son. Okay, no. I think I watched this post making a couple of streamers cry and raids. Oh god. Have I ever cried while progressing raids in World of Warcraft? I don't think so, but I have had lots of frustration for sure. Right. Are we ready? Team. Go pew pew. Are there any special tactics for this? Or usually just surrogate and dies. No. Whee!
Your usefulness has
Oh!
ended.
What a charge. Imagine saying that my usefulness has ended. Okay, Mr. Chicken. This time it's not gonna be so easy for you. Whoa! Hello. Oh, he's flying already. Shit.
Answers to me.
But, you want a feather? Whee! Do. Ah, fireballs. Bad fireballs. I hope no one got the flying bug and everyone made it safely to the next platform.
Blazing sky.
Oh, I want to charge. Whee! Oh, big chicken again.
Raging squall.
Oh. Many feathers were stolen. I thought I was steady flight. Did you change into steady flight then? Whee! What? Oh shit! Fireball came out of nowhere.
Blazing sky.
And just a little bit more and we got this. So many buffs. Nice. I'll do the exact same thing on the last boss. I hate that I can't mouse over. I have mouse over bugs. I can't mouse over things.
Ashes to ashes. What a pity.
Or I can mouse over, but it doesn't always tell me. Like, I don't always get a tooltip for what it is.
Find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
Why are they always so mad? So freaking mad. So nice of him to give us like a rift. We can follow him. Whee! No one saw that. Did you just fall off the edge? Because you didn't remount? You walked off and didn't fly?
Sister betrayed me, but I didn't need them.
I much prefer him in dragon form.
My time has
He looks so puny like this. Like I can't take him seriously. I always thought he looked really puny. When he disconnects? Oh damn. Look at my weapon enchants! They changed again! Now, did you see the cutscene? They looked all did you see they looked all spelly? Bro, am I wearing some weapon enchant that change? Do they change between the elements? Which ones do I have? Mongoose. Does Mongoose change between fire and lightning? And I just don't know, and I'm just going insane. I'm being gaslit by my weapon enchant. Linda! Hi! Welcome back. How's it going? What am I doing? Oh no, I was supposed to move to the edge! Oh, that was a big rip. Wait, I'm tanking? Okay, it's fine. I did big rip.
Scatter! A wasted effort!
I'm trying to move him. Oh, he's moving himself. Whatever. This all of a sudden became an insane DPS check. Oh, shit. Oh, it disappears. Oh, they disappeared. Fine.
The world will be remade in flame.
Yeah, I know they didn't make him chunky, but they don't need to make a choice. I just can't take him seriously. I don't know. He feels way more scary in dragon form. How? You trying to get me killed? Whoa!
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder!
Usually when I get life crypt, I'm like, oh, thank you, you saved me. But now I was like, wait, this is bad.
Sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Oh boy.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot
Okay, remember,
win.
bad lines, not on nice ads.
Dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns!
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Whoa!
Run and hide, weaklings!
Kill the ads! I don't be that person, but the Heart of Azeroth doesn't have a Heart of Azeroth, not the Heart of whatever.
Fall under my
A
wing.
Midrasil. It has not so much HP left.
This tree will not fall.
Midrasil is probably gonna fall. Ah! Kill it faster!
Feel the bite of Virala.
This is now a DPS check.
To my
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We were frack healed.
falls to Virala.
It was close, but the tree took too much damage. Iridicron. Yeah, Earthboy Dragon was called Iridicron.
You burn better than you fight.
Apparently, we burn better than we fight. I feel like that's a really big insult. Damn. It's okay, we can go again. Need help? Come do big damage? I just need to, not... The tree takes so much damage. I mean, you can join if you want to. Okay, now it was really long. What the hell? Yeah, I'm having a lot of errors. We lost at the face of Star 2 now. Was it better? Maybe I need to set all friendly ads on fire. Yeah. Friendly ads on fire. Yeah, we lost at the start of phase 2 when the ads pop up. I have been told. I hate when the dragon lands. We have been corrected. We're saved. Oh, no worries. All right, we can do this. It was close. We need 10% more damage. That's all. I believe, chat. I believe in you. Oh, buff. Do 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 do. Everybody's moving. Everyone's here. Da 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 da. We got this.
Feel the bite of Virala. Tinder, waiting
All right.
for a
Komsi,
spark.
komsi.
Fall to my wrath. Destruction reigns.
Oh, I got bad stuff on me. Whoa! Is it bad if he stands in the bad stuff? I don't know.
Scatter,
He's not moving. Okay. Whoa, big tank buster!
wasted effort, maggots.
Maggots. Imagine calling us maggots. At the beginning of the raid we were corgis. Well, now we're just worms. So sad.
The world will be remade in flame.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with these sea things.
No! The heart is mine.
No!
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
Whoa, let's go. Kill, kill, kill. Pew, pew, pew.
Our lives are sworn to a mere dressel.
Okay, so now if you have a line, don't put it on the nice people. Ah, shit.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
No, no lines on nice people.
Our lives are sworn to a mere dressel.
Run and hide, weaklings.
Ah, shit. Fly by.
Fall under my wing.
Whee!
This tree will not fall.
You hear that, chat? This tree will not fall. Ah, shit! That might have been me. I don't know. How do you turn these guys bad?
Feel the bite of fear.
Ah, there we go. GG.
Fall to my wrath.
Easy. First try. Whoa! First time we've ever done this raid, by the way. I don't know how we're getting the cutscene. Why are we getting the cutscene? Oh, it's not auto skipping cutscenes anymore because I guess whatever add-on did that, it ain't doing it anymore. Whoa! Look at, they're all swishy. Buff. Debuff, let's go.
Alex
Yo, let's go! Legendary! I don't know if I have the other ones or not, I can't see. Man. This if I can I have another one? Can I dual wield? I don't even know what this means. Can I sell it for something? Legend just no, it looks like it drops, but no, it turns into a quest. Right. You still have to do some thingies. I don't want to do the quest line again. I was just wondering, I was like, you have two, because it doesn't say unique, or maybe it does on the legendary. Do I have the legendary in my bag still? Oh, I put it in my bank. Oh, I do have it. Yeah, it does say unique equip, I'm joking. Da 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 da. Well played. Did anyone get the mount? Any mount enjoyers in chat? What, that was kind of sneaky. Ah, okay, fuck, you got me. Oh, I muted. My bleep's muted. Imagine having to up your game to doing a two-step switcheroo. So I run off the platform. I fucking believe this. Oh. Usually I get gripped or I get swap blasted to the edge. But it doesn't work anymore because I'm too smart, right? I'm way too smart. So now they're chaining them. Crazy. Hello, Howler. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. That was good. I don't know. How many did we do? Completed ×3, it says. 2 more raid bosses will complete it 1 more time. What? What? It's 20. Oh, it's 24 to 3,700. Okay. Where did I get 3 XP from? Also smart since I am smart. I'm very smart. Thank you. Happy. Support the streamer? The hell? Oh. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Where do we go now? I don't know. Does anyone want any specific rates? Or some tin? Can you guys roll for these items? It's hurting my soul that he's glittering with loot. You don't.
I have many.
You don't need. The thing is, okay, I have no hate towards Siege of Mortimer in that sense, but there are a few bosses there that just really suck. Right? I mean, like Galacrass and like the RP and stuff like that. Really, we could do more enjoyable raids. That's all I'm saying. Actually, you know what? Nax. Yo, I'll do Nax. Wait, can't I get like a 6 sword from Nax that I don't have still? Actually, wait, what's that achievement for? I'm not gonna do it now, but the pony, the Val pony. Who wants to come do Nax? What is that sword called? It's not Armageddon. Is it? No, Armageddon's the other. What is it called? Will they have the remake? Remade version, the new version? Something. Oh no, this is Blackwing. It is Armageddon. That's from there. Ah, yeah. 25. Yeah, Armageddon. I'm gonna go get Armageddon in next Ramos right now. Wanna join? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Like, I don't know. What is that even? Yeah, Armageddon. Next Ramos in I was gonna say in ICC, but close enough. No, wait, it moved to Northrend. What's the fastest way back? I don't know. Ah, thanks for the follow! Do. If anyone wants to join for next, we're doing 25 men. Woo! Just take me downstairs. Nice. What? Ah. Da, 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 da. Wait, why did I do all of this? I have Janus Locket. Hello, I have instant teleport to Old Dalaran. What am I doing? Well, I'm already here. I haven't done this raid in a really, really long time. Be fun. I'm gonna get so lost. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna get so lost. Do. Hello, Aspect. I also have the purple chicken. Woo! Alright. Going once, going twice. Next Ramos, 25 man enjoyers. Falling. It's pretty straightforward to the 4 quarters and then KT. Well, I know that there's 4 quadas. A quad and stuff, but I think you can still get lost. Yeah, no. Is that next? Or am I flying to the wrong thing? I'm flying to the There's so many of these things everywhere. Maybe that one is next. What are they called? Necropolises? You can't get lost in Nax? It feels like a challenge? Are we betting on something? I don't think I will get lost because I'll just follow everyone, but I mean, I probably could. I get lost a lot in World of Warcraft for someone that's played the game for as long as I have. Oh, is it in the right mode? Sorry. This is Legacy 25, man. Does it matter which one we enter? Or no? I don't know. Everyone entered different ways. Okay, we're in the Arachnid. This is where all the spiders are. Which is not my favorite place. And I already don't know which direction I'm going. But we've been pinged over here. Apparently we're starting in the military quarter.
Flee before it's too late.
Flee! Wait, where's Aspect? We're missing someone. Putting in. Here's a boss for the sword. Whoa! And then I need to read up on how to get the mount as well, the Valiant Pony or whatever it's called. I get disappointed early. It's not nice. You guys are so fast. Did you jump down? Oh, you can't jump down. Wait, why are they following me? I don't know. Following. People behind me. Yeah, jumping down is not an option apparently. Oh, I see our people! Thank you. These are like some really like annoying thing to begin with, don't they? First thing you're about to do is purchase rotten delicious. How do I get 30 death bargaining chips?
Do as I taught you.
Okay. There's lots of annoying things to do this, it seems like. Thanks for the link. I got a necklace. I got my heritage. It's okay. Why am I not spec'd into the thing that makes me run faster when I heroic leap? Holy moly. Where is that? Well, I don't even care about this. I don't even know what the rallying cry thing is. I don't care. All I know right now is we're doing old raids. I need to be faster. Now go take a nap on this boss. Whoa, chat! Did you hear that? It's nap time. I think a lot of us appreciate a good nap. Okay, Aspect's on the other side. But how do we start the encounter, though? It has been started. Is this supposed to be like, do you split the raid group up in two? Nice try. Nice try. Like a monster. I think I don't have any monster at home. No monster for the likes of us. Yeah, pew pew, you get him! This isn't even this boss. That boss is like later, isn't it? Now we just kill all of these waves until the big boy comes. Mob spawn here, you kill them and they become ghosts on the other side. Right! So we kill, and then Aspect gets to kill some on the other side. Viking berry? What did it taste like? Was it good? Man, I haven't thought about Rathnax in a long time. I don't, neither have I. So exciting. I haven't been here in a really long time. There was just a different, like, aura to the raids from this time. Everything is like so schmancy pantsy and like really cool, don't get me wrong. Like I love some of the new raids, but this is just like, it's old, grungy. I like it. I like the vibes. Bean wrecks my body, can't do energy drink. How's your reading going, Peanut? I do not do a lot of caffeine. I would estimate I get probably like 2 cups of caffeine in me per year or something. I don't know. Maybe is there caffeine and stuff that's not like energy drinks or coffee or like maybe I'm eating something that has caffeine and I don't know. But I don't think I get a lot of caffeine. Unless like my favorite Diet Coke. Okay, well I don't drink Diet Coke. I don't drink tea, I don't drink coffee, I drink maybe 2 or 3 energy drinks like a year. Usually DreamHack. Or under extreme circumstances, but they don't really work, so. But usually like when placed in front of me. That's actually a lie because we have free energy drinks at work all the time, every day of the year. But I never really drink. It's like if we get like a new flavor, then maybe like I'll share one so I can sample it. Yeah. I think I'm pretty much caffeine free. But not intentionally. I just don't like any of the things that contain caffeine. Learned some interesting stuff about the free villages. I can't pronounce that. Yeah. I think I've heard of it before though. Whoa, are you doing this for your archaeology studies? Ooh. At least I picked a Fury Warrior, so at least I can spam Whirlwind non-stop. That's good. Wall a chain or wall ach ian. There's 2 different pronunciations. I don't know. Wallachian? Wallachian? Wallachian. Wall-E-Kian. 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 Well, I was like, I've definitely heard of it before. I've just never said the word before. I think I've like watched a documentary that's mentioned it.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for keeping us hydrated as always, Kilo. Drink up, chat! This isn't just drinkies for me, this is drinkies for you too. Drinkies for everyone that needs drinkies. Okay. Whoa! We killed 20 raid bosses! Does anyone want to trade Defender's Code or something? I don't know. It was bad loot. Well, we can't even trade the loot. It's private. Private loot. First, I don't know what's going on with the toolbars. Oh my god. Not toolbars. Tooltips. Am I the only one that's really bugged out tooltips?
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to.
Yes! Yes, maybe it was from Castlevania. Oh, my documentary. I'm not that posh. It was totally Castlevania.
I heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut your
I've seen that. That's so right. I was like, I know I've heard this somewhere. It's not completely foreign. I've just never said it myself. Castlevania is actually how I found out that Kagras VA can pronounce Romanian names flawlessly. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ah, shit, why are you following me? We went too far. Abort. Abort. This doesn't count as getting lost, by the way. I was just distracted because I was reading chat. I knew where I was going. I just went too far. Look how pretty they are! And you can get one like a pony that looks like this. If you can be arsed. I actually want to do this achievement one day. Because, I mean, they named it after me. Like, let's be honest here. Look at it. I'm just screamed no in anguish. Wishing to trade chest earpiece. Damn, that's so sad. Castlevania is totally a documentary though. Oh, thanks. That's I meant if someone wanted my chest thing. Cooler dude. Getting excited about broken things is not needed. Don't waste energy. I'm not excited over broken things. I want to know why the heck it's not working. So sad. We just keep the night creatures hidden so they don't scare the tourists. Some of the night creatures are so cute. I was like, oh, I want my own army of night creatures. Where can I sign up? Where can I sign up? Getting scammed on the house XP? Oh, yeah, so am I. I'm not getting house XP either. Oh, but it's going up and it's counting and I'm getting more tokens, but I'm not getting XP. The more you do one task, the less XP it gives. But it's not giving any XP at all. And it says 10 XP. It always said 10 XP. But you're right. It just gave 4 XP. Because I had 23 and now I have 27. That is really... Oh, they're mad! Guys, they looked at me funny. They looked at me really funny. But it's okay, I fixed the problem. Oh, guy actually just wanted BOEs. Look at that. Okay, so apparently we can't grind XP like this. Rip. Oh well, we'll finish next at least. Why does my auto run not work? So sad that they... Why would they cap it? It's not like it's like super quick grind. It's still pretty slow. But that would explain why I had like 23, because I was like, where did the 3 XP come from? Oh! Oh, I got locked out. The timing is crazy. Oh, look, apparently crying works. Now I understand every 3-year-old child in the world. My crying was rewarded. Wait, why did you jump down? Oh, I get to give me the buff. Amazing. Best speed buff. Here, you can have battle shout. Where's Pody? Oh shit, you noticed. Wow. Wait, where am I going? Oh no, we were supposed to go here. Pody was sacrificed to the cats, and I'm not really sure where he is at the moment. He was on the floor before, but I can't see him now. So he might have gotten carried off to a secondary location, and everyone knows never ever get taken to a secondary location. Because that's bad. Apparently Umensky has him. Give him back! Is there a reason as to why? That's funny. Yeah, we're all here. I just see what like chasing aspect. Poor guy. It says I'm receiving all this loot, but apparently not. Oh, I did actually get a new appearance. Cool. I thought I wasn't getting any new item appearances. Ooh. But I will look for Pody. And hopefully he will be back tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. Does it matter which way we go up here? This is another like split raid group type thing. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hi, Chaos Bird. I haven't found too many bugs. We found a short had a fun one yesterday where everyone he was inviting to his group got teleported to a follower dungeon. It was quite funny. Not too many bugs for me though. Yeah, that's so sad. I'm getting 3 XP. But that's just a few things. Like my tooltips aren't really working properly and like small things here and there. But I haven't found anything game breaking. But a few people in the community have. Unfortunately.
I hear little
Spider time? Why are we so enthusiastic about spider time? I hate how confusing this place is. I know, I told you. You can get lost here. Heard about a player having a bug where if they targeted a paladin they get DC from game. That's even funnier than shorts. Whoa! Achievement earned! Wait, I've done this before. What are they talking about? Apparently I've never done next before. Oh, I got a shield! But teleporting people to follower Arakara is really funny. It's super annoying, of course, but it's also funny. Look in community in game. Crimson bow tie. Wait. Where did you get that? I don't have that. This you haven't collected. Where did you get crimson bow tie from?
Your mortal desires
From Pringles.
Nothing. You are acolytes of
Hey,
the
what?
Master now.
From Pringles?
And you will serve the cause without question.
Ah? Those Pringles? The Pringles you eat?
To die in the Master's service.
a real stupid moment there. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a promotion with Pringles. For real. Like the Mountain Dew one they did before. Oh, I see. You had me at confused there. That's for sure. Oh, I haven't eaten Pringles in years. No, that's a lie. I had Pringles on my vacation when we went to like Croatia and stuff. Airplane snacks. But that's different. Because that was like the only thing they had to snack on the airplane. Yeah. Oh, Welvia for cheese doodles and Estella for the chips. I prefer Stella chips. I was about to stash Pringles. But I don't know, where does the promotion work? Oh, you can't get it anymore. Okay. I feel like those promotions are never active in EU. People had to ask American friends to get the Mountain Dew stuff, right?
Run while you still will avenge me.
I just looked at them and they died. They got scared to death. Mama said knock you out. Oh, see, this I've done. See, I've been here. I was here 4 years ago. I can't math. It was in the UK this time? I see. Well, that's good that it's more global. You know what I want? Do you remember the fabulous, like, ethereal themed swimsuit with the hat that the Chinese servers got? Can we just get that as a Twitch Prime drop, please? Or something? It was so good looking. Oh, I'm getting the whole Necropolis set here. Let's go. Or living weapon thing. Why is there spiders everywhere? Don't have to answer that. I know we're in the arachnid quarter. Bill? Do 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 do. Okay, there's definitely something with this weapon illusion. It's intentionally changing colors. Oh, sorry. You would think I didn't sleep till like 10 o'clock this morning. Oh, we're going up here. People say it's impossible to get lost. Is your final this time you're tripping? No, man. In the cutscene, it was... In the cutscene on Farak, it was spell colored. Apparently, I'm getting all these achievements that I've never had before. I ignored the spider quarter all this time because who likes spiders? I'm going to need snacks, Ira. Of course. Go get your snacks. Enjoy. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Did we do all the... We just have the plague quarter left now. Or I don't even know how many quarters we did. I think this is the last one we have. Whee! Different leaves downstairs. Yeah, I think it's the last one, and then it's KT. I should have an honorary get out. Lil KT! Another... I got the exact same necklace times 2. What is the game trying to tell me? My heritage is borked. Wow, I don't know where we're going. Oh, apparently if you hit one thing, it aggroes everything. I love rooms like this. No, not everything, only some. Play quarter is amazing. I'm not surprised it comes from the guy that thinks that Maldraxxus is the nicest zone ever made by Blizzard. How does all of this fit into the little necropolis? Yeah, I think Blizzard has some scaling issues. Oh, now we're only getting 2 XP for a completed one. Yikes. We've had such a lovely time clearing old raids and yabbing and glorp eyeballs. Glorp eyeballs! Holy. Yeah, no fun allowed. I have to do some of the other ones. It seems to be giving some XP to this though. Because this one has been going hard. And I don't know. It doesn't say what time people have done things, so... Oh, shit. Ooh! Oh, I already have this. Does anyone want a blighted spore? I only hate Dawnbreaker and Devour. My orbs are not spawn on the first boss. Dawnbreaker is forever always been bugged. What does that mean? It means... But I have to prep the pet. It's so... Oh no, it's not soulbound. There you go. Did I click the right thing? I clicked. Now we go KT. Oh, it's up top. Ooh, I had severe deja vu. I've been here before. Well, there's a cooldown when someone clicks the orb. Well, we just... Well, hello, oh god, we're spam clicking it. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, I spam clicked it and I still didn't get in. You guys waited for 40-man raid groups to go in with the cooldown like that? Oh. Good morning, Soul! Thank you so much for the 23 streak. How was your breakfast? Was it nice? Yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine how long it would take for people in vanilla. I think it was like 3 seconds cooldown or something. You're waiting minutes for people to come in. That's good value. Hello, 43 gold? Damn. It was auto teleport. Oh, okay. We have been told that's not how it was. They did not have to wait. Lucky them. Lucky them. Half the tooltips don't work, so I can't even see how much things cost. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so frustrating. It's like I can't see things. It's so weird. And then sometimes they just bug out and then they don't want to disappear at all. Breakfast was eggs, ham, steak, potatoes, orange slices, toast with coffee and water. That's very fancy, but it is a Sunday after all. Nice, nice. Look, I brought little Katie. Just see big Katie. I always thought little Katie was adorable because I always thought it looked like a cat. That's so typical me. But I mean, it looked because like the horns, right? I was like, oh, it's like a little kitty skull. Okay, what are we doing now? Now we have to like kill lots of waves of mobs or something, right? Until he gets pissed off that we've killed enough of his minions. And then we get to kill him. Something. But is it all of them? Or I don't know which ones we're supposed to kill or not kill. I whirlwind. Don't really know. We can just kill everything. Everything. Take them down. Just stay in the middle, wait for them to come, but that's so boring. If I wait to the middle and I wait for things to come, then everyone that's range is just gonna pew. I guess I'll just drink some water. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Ducky, what? I have a biscuit. Oh, I don't have any pet biscuits. I cannot make him bigger. Hello, Valentine. Welcome back. What's up? There are too many errors in your UI. As a result, your gameplay experience may be degraded. Disable or update the failing add-ons if you don't want to see this message again. It's funny that it doesn't tell me what the failing add-ons are, though. It just tells me that I have too many errors. That seems weird. Yeah, but why doesn't it say which ones? Like, disable or update the failing add-ons, but how do I know which ones are failing? You won't tell me. All my add-ons are also updated. I updated them just before I started playing. Weird. No idea. Failing add-on is Blizzard money frame. Wait, is there a money frame? Or what do you mean? Maybe it's like in the hospital. Oh, I can imagine you're tired of it. Did they at least have good entertainment on the TV or something? That sucks. I hope you get out of there soon. Oh, imagine having like proper food after hospital. It's the name of the loot window. Oh, okay, I see. Whoa! I got a cloak. But apparently I already had the appearance of. I'm so disappointed. But we cleared next. Woo! I get a few new item appearances. It wasn't all bad. Look at that. I have one of the... Wait, this is sick. This is Knack set? I feel like I know every single warrior set. Why have I never seen this set before? Oh. Or I have no memory of seeing this before. Wait, I wanna... Can we do it again? I'm not a fan of the feet on the Draenei, but It looks so roguey. Is it just bugged out? There's no way this is a warrior set. This set can't be used by my class. It's just bugged out. I was like, I'm pretty sure the fucking the warrior set in Nax does not look like this. I'm like, I know what all the warrior sets look like. What is this? Here we go. That was so weird. What? What was it? I think it showed me the rogue one. I think it's also really broken right now. Ah, it was the rogue one. Yeah, okay, I thought so. If there's a rogue set dropped and you can collect it, doesn't mean you equip it. No, I know, but I went in here and it said warrior. It said warrior, and then it showed me this, and I was like, what? I don't recognize it. And then I started looking at the daggers and everything, and I'm like, wait, this looks roguey as hell. But it was just bugged out. Makes sense. But anyway, thanks for the next run. I got so baited. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've at least seen every single warrior set in the game. I'm like, huh? Silly. All right, where to now? That is an excellent question. A very, very excellent question. Is there anything else in pre-patch that I haven't done? We've done some endeavor things. I've really slowly and inefficiently leveled my housing. What's an evening circular room? Sounds kind of cute. I think... Steven, thank you. Oh, it looks like TTS is
Sorry,
bored.
I'm late by 2 hours 59 minutes, but I was always told it's better to be late than never less than 3. Hope you're okay, and they missed you all.
Thank you so much for the huge biddies. Thank you. It is definitely better to be late than never. Of course. Good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. ECDM is back in Curse. What? That's so weird. I was gone. And then, yeah, that's actually, I was going to check that out. And also, wait, let's see. So where do I edit this one? Edit mode, and then I click on Helvete. Why is it so far down? Why does my cooldown manager grayed out? Did it uncheck itself? You don't need to edit anything? Well, I want to... What? That's... Okay, apparently it reset it. So this is what Short is talking about. Holy moly. I mean, I want to tweak some things because I don't want to have everything. Advanced or options? No, definitely not options. Oh, okay. Oh, I can track buffs. Okay, I can. I see, that's pretty pogue. That's pretty pogue. Oh shit, that was the import string. Never mind. Oh, I can't name it until I import a string. That'll look so. Well, see, if I can tweak this in a good way, then it shouldn't be too bad. But let's see. Death Knight, the Druid, Paladin, a Warlock, Warrior. What about... There we go. I just wanna see a sting. Okay. And then I can pick what it's showing or what it's not showing. You're having roast for breakfast, Steven. Let's go enjoy it. That sounds as nice as the breakfast Soul's having. Okay, Enrage and my Whirlwind. There's so many down here. What about utilities? Utility cooldowns. Do I really care about this? I don't even use it. What is this even? Pending victory. Probably because I have the wrong specs. That add-on just looks like shit. Well, I'm gonna download the add-on and see what the difference looks like. But we obviously need to fix where they're gonna be. Always visible? No, in combat only. I don't know where I want them. I don't remember where I had the weak orders. I only want them in combat. Because otherwise, no. I'll just probably just get rid of the utility cooldowns, to be fair. Icon padding. Oh shit, no. Just make them really tiny. Like, you guys can see that, right? It's great. It's perfect. Ah shit, they're always visible. The resource bars? You don't like to look at the resource bars? Actually, I don't even have the resource bars. Or maybe they're there later. Archaeology bar. What about... Let me just... I'd only want them in combat. HP and rage free if you get BCDM and it only shows rage. Yeah, I don't need my HP there as well. That's a little excessive. Yeah, I just feel like when I have double icons like this, I'm like, where do you guys, I'm so used to looking down here, but then now it's like I want to look up here instead. Also, we need to move these around because they're not in the right order. That's horrible. But I really wanted that, so at least that's there, and my enrage as well. But I don't have a resource bar. I mean, I just have a resource bar down there. So I guess that's fine. I can work with this, it's tweakable. But I don't really feel like I need the utilities bar either. I can just see. Like, I don't need to know when Heroic Leap is off cooldown or not. I can just see it on my regular bars. So, I think I can get rid of that. Maybe, like, Pummel. But I'm so used to looking at that as well. For now, I think I'm just going to hide it. And then I'm probably going to fix that. Yeah, I'm going to download it and see. Hang on. Better cooldown manager. I found it. I only have to reload now, right? Add-ons. I've been savaged by my cat. Oh, I took a picture of my dinner yesterday and I never posted it in Discord. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like old Weakora. I have to tweak it a little bit though. Because it's... Or where's Meat Cleaver? Oh, it is there. Okay. I need to tinker a little bit, but yeah, it's not bad. But now I have 2 rage bars. Can I get rid of the rage bar under myself? Or would that just look really, really strange? Personal resource display, but I don't have it. Oh, there's another one. It adds a holy... Oh, no, I don't want to... No, I don't think I want to mess around with this more. No, I'm not gonna get anything like that. DCDM. Here we go. I'll just take away my power bar. Shit. Is this for just Val or is this for... Are these character specific or is this like account settings? No, it must be character. Okay. This is fine. This is basically... I mean, this is basically Weakora's. Let's be real. The only thing is, I think this interferes with some timers. Boss timers and things like that. But I guess I can tweak that along the way. So it's fine. I like having blocky player frames, not default one. Fair. I like a lot of the default stuff in WoW. I've been very versatile with what my UIs looked like over the years. I've had everything from like the original griffins and the clutter. I've made my own custom ones with like so much crap down here because it was fun, like horses and spectral things and but now I've gone for more simple and I'm okay with that. Midnight pre-patch event mount. Oh, is this the thing that's coming out on Wednesday? It is, right? 10 points to Val. Yay! I knew what it was. Wait, this is actually there's a lot of stuff going on here. I thought it was just gonna be like a XP boost event. It's to complete the cult within. Once again, doomsayers and cultists. You get the tabard. Okay. I like free loot. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's in the Twilight Highlands. That's what the place is called. I spaced out for a second. Get me out. I like Katha. It's back to my roots. Rogue quest refresh every 12 hours. You get Twilight Blade Insignia. You get 10 per world quest you do. And you get 40 for doing weekly world quests. And you get 1 for killing a rare. So you kill lots of things. There's 18 rares that spawn with a fixed location, and apparently there's an achieve. Oh, if you kill all of the 2 minutes of midnight. Oh, nice throw. You get a light forged mecha suit mount if you kill all 18 rares. In addition to this, at the top of every hour, and if Emerald Void will spawn. Okay, what does it look like? I don't think I have any of these light suits because they're achievement based, right? So many of them. Wasn't there like the one for doing like a crazy amount of delves or something? There was like a super shiny version. That's cool. We can get that mount. For 2 achievements. Win Twilight Blade stratagem game. Tic-tac-toe. What? You have to win a tic-tac-toe 50 times. Thank you, Ian. And then here are the cosmetics that you can buy. Wait, that's a really big mace. Oh, cultist attire. Oh, let's go! You can look like a cultist. Old school cultist. Yeah. I'm assuming the pre-patch is up until the launch of midnight. Yeah. That is old school. There's a silver moon wooden chair for decoration. That's a chair, very cute. Candelabra winged shape. What's that? Oh, it's like a lounge seat thing. And then there's another mount. One of these guys. Oh, this one looks extra fancy. Damn. Who needs, what's the mount called? What's the mount called? The one that I'm passively getting in the War Within. In the expansion that's over. I forgot what his name is. Thank you for lurking. Is Curseforge bugged for anyone else? Yes. Seas Barg. Barg Seas. Seas Blarg. That guy. It's the same model, isn't it? Seas Brag. Curseforge, I don't know if it was bugged earlier, but some add-ons we were looking for disappeared and then they magically reappeared now. But it's working for me now anyway, souls. Rough. It's a little goblin hyena baby. You can get this pet. You can get a spore bat pet as well. And whatever this is. Oh! These are so cute. And the Twilight Blade Top Secret Strategy Training Guide. Oh, it's a toy you can play tic-tac-toe with. Tic-tac-toe toy. And of course, pictures for everything that I opened is here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all the pictures were here. I like this mode on the robot. Our robot's a robot, but the cultist attire is really cool. Oh, there was more weapons. There was a whole arsenal. Oh, I missed that. Apparently, this is a knife. One-handed sword. Dagger. One-handed mace. What? Okay, the axe is two. Okay, there was a one-hand. There's just two-handed mace and a two-handed axe. And this one is actually kind of cool. I like the old school vibes in these. We can just no, it doesn't have to be so pixel plated. Oh, but it's a purple, a dragon. It's cool. Hi, Dot. How are you doing? It's hella small. Yeah, but maybe this one is smaller. I don't know. Wait, can't you see them in like a wardrobe if you... But how do you do that? View in 3D. Oh, here we go. Dressing room. And... I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, here. It's not that small. There are definitely smaller ones, but it's only kind of small. It is undefined. Oh, yeah, the Harroneer. The Harroneer didn't get to wear a lot of clothes, though. Oh, no one's wearing clothes. Hi, Lars. I'm well, Dot. Thank you. Glad you're good, or we're having fun. How's Lars? We have been we've been doing some old raids, and we're just looking at the pre-patch event that's coming out on Wednesday for EU. NA it's on Tuesday, of course. There's some mounts and cool things coming out. Wait, what is this? Going by catch-up gear. Oh, okay, okay. What does the catch-up gear look like? So pants and chain fit. Do I see the whole outfit? Okay, there's some catch-up gear you can get. Oh, here we go. Appearances. I would like to see the appearances. Cloth, leather, mail, plate. Okay. Looks like the very war within style. Ketchup gear. I know I saw that. Who was it that was playing a druid that posted a picture in Discord saying they couldn't change their tree form? Oh my god, Val, you might want to PvP next season. What did you find? Send me a link. Send me a link. Is it worth getting into WoW now? I haven't played retail since like Legion. Well, so next week there's an XP and a catch-up event happening. So if you did want to play the next expansion that's coming out in like a month-ish, next week is a great time to come in because that's when they let people like come back and catch up. Where you can like level alts, get gear. Go check the secondhand swords. Yeah, but where? Oh, in game. I was like, what are you talking about? Ah, Aloha. Galactic Gladiator's Great Sword. Oh! Hello, thumbnails, go away. Or whatever this is. Oh my god, it's sick! And it's freaking gold. Gold and purple. Usually it's a gold and silver everywhere. Wow. Gladiators? Wait, is this Conquest? Or what is this? What is this? Aha. Is this the same level as getting the saddle mounts, or is this harder? It is Conquest. Okay, good. Because that I can actually do. Or? 2400 rating. Wait, I've never had that high rating. I don't know what my highest rating in PvP is, but it's sure not 2400. Wait, I can see that, right? There's like an achievement somewhere? Player versus player. Arena. I've played 200 ranked arena matches in 2014. Since then, I probably played 0. Because apparently, I don't have... Wait, actually, I swear I got 1500. Is this true? Are they legacy achievements or something? I don't fucking know. I was gonna say, I thought we did 1500. How did we not get to 1500 if we played over 200 games? Holy shit. It's not elite? Oh, stop why are you gaslighting me? I don't know. I think there's something wrong with my achievements. Don't look at them. I don't know. I clearly have had a higher rating than that. I don't fucking know. I mean, I've never been much of a PvPer, but I actually thought it was better than that. Wow, I am 12 ranked arena matches away from the tabard. That's kind of insane. I have not done any solo shuffle. Where can I check my ratings? Yes, I don't know. We did so much PvP. I mean, we mostly did it because it was fun, but we had like a threes group that we did some like jungle and kitty cleave with. I would have thought I didn't at least would have come up to 1500, but probably not. Achievements never lie. Apparently, I'm really bad at PvPing. But this sword was really cool. What does the rest of the set look like? Because in the rest of this set, it must match. Unless I did it on my druid. No, I was not playing on my druid then. I was playing on my warrior. Open your thing and see. Oh, everything's in game. Of course, you linked it to me. Silly. Okay. This is the... Wait, this is actually... I don't hate it. I mean, the little... I don't know what the little tufts in the back of the head is doing, but... Damn. I feel like I have seen these particular gloves very many times. They feel very copy-paste. Dude. Should have been purple for the mythic. Apparently I already bought the War Within, meaning I only have one expansion to buy, right? Right, yeah, so if you want to play Midnight, which is the expansion coming out in a month, then you have to buy Midnight. You don't... All the other expansions are included. I was gonna say, the red and black for normal mode, it really threw me off. That's why I was like, oh, it looks pretty good. I'm not... But the purple is always... It's always the glad... it's always purple. It used to be... The red set used to be elite. But... That's kind of cool. Void Storm gear. I like everything that's voidy. What does the Void Storm gear look like for you guys? What about clothies? Oh, you get the wings! It's like Void Elf wings. Damn. Have you seen the Lunar New Year gear? No. I don't think I have. You have a link? Midnight Dungeon plate armor. Oh, I don't hate it. It feels very Harrenir. It reminds me of the Druid set from, you know, someone. It's a Kata set. Oh, it camouflages so well with my skin. Holy. What? What? Wait, hunters actually ate good? There's no way. I mean, I think this one is sick. For being a male set. It's ugly as fuck. But I think the headpiece is so cool. I mean, for being dungeon gear. Like the outdoor world gear. What about leather? Yeah. It is what it is. Clothies. The clothy one is nice. I like the clothy one. This headpiece is really cool. But this midnight cloth armor. Damn. Ooh, prey gear. What does why my prey gear? Oh, my prey gear is red. Okay, cool, yeah. I mean, plate usually looks very nice, yes. Ah, here we go. Orange, blue, yellow. I like the names. Nice shoulders, very druid, very cute. Crafted world. Oh, I love the subtle gold. This is actually sick. I like this. Oh, that was different completely. It's cute. More pants and little skirt things, please. Ah, there's the one for the Alliance. Yay. Cool. Does it look different for other... Oh, it does. Wait, your world draw... they all look the same. Oh. Why was there only a plate that had two different versions? Unless it bugged out again. Oh, the link bumped you, but I can see it anyway. No worries. Lunar Festival rewards. I see it. I will have a look at it. Thank you, Aspect. Silver Moon Court Socialite. That's also kind of cute if that's your thing. I think these are the same. Court Dignitary. Why do I look like I'm sneaking? I look like this, like, S17 or whatever. Ah, here, now we're talking. Now we can blend in and we can have our alliance version as well. I don't look very alliance with red skin, but... Oh man, it's so cute! And then, obviously, trading posts. Right, so their Void Storm, Midnight Season 1 Void Spire. I don't hate it. I think it looks cool. We're warriors and we like tusks a lot apparently, but yeah, that's cool. That's good looking. With Silvermoon theme, but it's so... And with Silvermoon stuff is nice. What do you mean? Red skin. Am I clueless? Hello, a paws has claws. That's so accurate for all of my cats. Welcome on in. There is a quest line that you can do on your space goats to get Eridar red skin. Unfortunately, not a lot of other cool things. Like you don't get like the... It didn't make it super cool with all the fell coming out of rare skin and stuff like that. Like the Eridar do have. Did you just get red skin? Yeah, so I'm very evil at the moment, as you can see. I haven't done retail in over a year. No worries, it happens. I think it's been in the game for longer than a year though. Or? I don't know. Loki! Hello! How are you? You can do the quest on any character. Wait, can you? Maybe you can do it on any character. But yeah, you only unlock the skin on the Draenei, of course. What is this? I feel like you're trying to send your tier set, but the tabard is messing with this hard. And I can't You guys, you got some nice shoulders. You get some nice shoulders. Rama, good evening. How are you? Are you well? No tabard hate. There's no tabard hate. It's just I can't see the set. It's a tabard. Any healers that want to do a 10 priory? Only Steven doing keys like a few days before, you know, well, during pre-patch. Aww. So many new sets. I'm excited. It'll be cool. There was something. Oh yeah, the lunar stuff that Aspect sent over. Lunar Festival? Housing. Lots of things here. Housing decoration. Apparently you can have a little fish. Wasn't very zoomed in, but there's the fishies, a cradle, some pillow rolls, privacy screens, vanity, a compact. I think that's like a makeup thing. Bamboo canister. Tea tray, that's cute. Teapots, tea set, cute. Lots of things coming. Look at the mount. Oh, it doesn't want me to zoom in. It's a freaking... I don't know what they're called. I lost the word. But that is adorable. Look at that. And there's 2 of them. Oh! It's cute. Underhoof Celestial. Hello, Robbie. Thank you. How are you? Hey, Captain Dope. When the pillow starts giving legal advice to the window and the stars file a complaint against the blinking, how many memories does it take before the hallway admits It has been lying about being straight while the color red waits on hold, listening to elevator music played by folk. That was the most confused wall of text I've seen in a long time. Huh? Hope you're well. Oh, those were cute though. Ah, this is a little pet. Whoa! Damn. Is this a transmog? This is shop. Bro, I want a scorching polearm. To be decided. We don't know where it's coming from. It's a little waving kitten. So cute. You missed Anna Tomb Raider? No, I'm gonna switch to Tomb Raider now, actually. Well, soon. We're just looking at some things. My god. Fountains. Some statues. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that's a cool set. Yeah, that's on a gnome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, gnome. I would look slay with this, with my fire transmog. So, you know what it reminds me of? You know the fire regalia plume set or whatever that was also a store transmog that came with like a few different options for pants and things. They're like the same colors. And then it had like feathers going. I feel like you could mix and match these sets together quite nicely. You want to see it on a panda? Panda! It's funny that you can't see my drop down menu. There. Whoa! Look at those eyeballs. You made a new version of Warframe. Let's go, Nils! Let's go! Maybe this will be my warrior. Some thick, proper, like, feet. And not hooves. Much as I love my space goats. I don't know. It might be the end of an era. Who knows? It might be the end of an era. There will be some grinding when the Lunar Festival starts. Yeah. But we still don't know if it's... I don't know if this is gonna be like a... Like the mounts or shop or store mounts. So we don't know where we get them from. But hopefully... we can earn a lot of the stuff in-game. I hope so anyway. I really hope so. Like any other Chinese New Year mount. Well, we've actually got them with the 6-month sub, right? So hopefully... yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. But there's 2 of them, so which one do we get? Oh, oh yeah, your mugs are gone, but they're just not... Okay, so pause before you start transmogging things. Okay, I'll just quickly before we go to Tomb Raider. Your sets are still there. They're just not usable, if that makes sense. If you go into custom sets, you'll see everything that you saved previously. They'll be here. They're just not applied to anything. You just have empty slots. Oof. And then each of your characters will get a free transmog. So you get 1 slot that will be free as soon as they hotfix it. I don't know when they're gonna hotfix it, but they said they were gonna do it ASAP. Because people were complaining that they didn't have their transmogs on any of their characters, and they were like, it's gonna cost so much to retransmog everything, which is fair. So Blizzard said, okay, we'll let you do 1 outfit slot for free on each character. ASAP would be yesterday. But did they actually hotfix it yesterday? You could also be the 12-month sub because Blizzard's giving a lot more to 12-month sub these days, yeah. Wait, do you get different rewards for the 6-month and 12-month sub? I thought that was the same rewards. $800 gold of the 6k I had. You should, well, like I said, they will be giving each character a free one. If you have the patience. But they've already reduced the cost of transmog, but they reduced it by 50%. So it was more expensive when they changed it last week. Or this week. It was... Just what's available to save it. Yeah, to save it, it costs. But it's cheaper now. But like I said, they will give you a free one. So if you don't want to save it to a slot, then you can just wait. The cost is the same as before. Okay, apparently... Wait, what do you mean the same? What? Yeah, but they nerfed the cost, right? That's what you mean. It's not like... Because before it was like... it would cost me like 2,000 gold to save my plate. More. It cost me like 3,000. Yeah, so it's cheaper now. Thankfully. Is this cheaper? Or the same. Yeah, exactly. Which is nice. Which is why I like Transmog more now, because I think it's cool. Because you can go into your situations, you can pick what you want the Transmog to do. If it's when you're... Is it only when you're swimming? Is it all the time? Do you have a specific set that you want when you're PvPing or in a dungeon? I think it's cool. I love flaming so much. Purple dragon needs to be purple again. That's fair. I respect that. That's 50% of your DPS. That is understandable. It's understandable. All right. Time for some Hunger Games play. Rate your Morgan WoW picks. Aw, okay, I can't really share my Discord screen though because my setup is weird. But I will look at it. Why is it spoiled? It's so classy, man. It's so classy. Yeah. 10 out of 10 Transmog. For sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break to refill my water. Maybe get some grapes. Hello, Shaggy. How's it going? But yeah, quick minute break. Go get a snack, go stretch your legs, do whatever you need to. Yeah, grapes! And I'll see you soon. And then I'm continuing my playthrough of the final installment in the newer Tomb Raider trilogy. It is Shadow of the Tomb Raider time. So, except for we use bow and arrow because it's more fun. I'll see you guys in yeah. Linda's like, I'm back for Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's Tomb Raider time. But 3-minute break. I'll roll some ads when I'm gone. So go get snacks, stretch your legs, all that, and I will see you soon. I am back. Wow. You get a good snack? Or whatever floats your goat. Grapes. They're back. These ones were a little bit on the small side though. I don't know. Why no snackies? I like snacks. Snacks are good. Laura! Have you never seen a grape? They're a little on the big side, but they're kind of tiny for these grapes, though. Mega grapes. They're really big grapes, yeah. They're really good. It looks like plums. It's kind of crazy that they're big enough that you can bite into them. Hi, bitch! Hello! I can't believe I'll say this, but I'm starting a job tomorrow. No more 5 a.m. racing! You have to get up at 5 a.m. That's insane. Yeah, that is, that's early. But congratulations on the job. What kind of job is it? Do you want to share? Okay, rise of the two.
Okay, I'm gonna lurk and make some tacos now. Talk you all next year, Capivalar Wanu.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you kept your sub running this entire time. 57 months. Mob, thank you. Have fun with the tacos. I mean, I guess enjoy. Well, thank you very much. See you next year. Oh my god, Quantum! I thought I pushed something on the stream deck. I was like, oh, are we cleaning chat? Oh, welcome back. What's up? It's with a staffing agency, so it's nothing great, but I gotta get some cash. Well, no, I think it's great. I mean, you're still doing uni, so... Yes, He's hanging. What's this? He's trying to steal my grapes. It's not cool. I don't think it's cool anyway. I don't think cats are allowed to... cats aren't allowed to eat grapes anyway. I'll tell it the best. For sure. He wouldn't like it, would he? Well, he's kind of weird because he's like super picky with foods. But he's also like a fat ass at the same time. Once he has a food that he likes, he logs in and he would just be like a dog. He'll like sit beside you. You're eating sandwiches with ham because he really likes ham. I don't think the small tiger of yours is big enough for jaw for those grapes. He could, but yeah, he's not allowed to have grapes. Yeah, archaeology gameplay time, let's go. Did I update the spin me run alert with Loki? No. You mean the one that we saw today? Like really many times? It was really crazy. I haven't. That's the old one. It's Caesar is in that one. Yeah. I have 1.1 hours played in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Would have known. Yeah. My one cat, she loves to sniff everything. She's a sniffer. She needs to sniff. Like, if she doesn't sniff, you're on her bad side. Write a review? You might come up in Steam now. That'd be sick. I wonder how they choose like which reviews they take for Steam though. It looked like Loki. Oh no, Caesar. Could just have been like the lighting or the camera or something. Blazil Hoya. He's still here. Are you going upstairs? Are you chilling with me? Hello? I figure out what the cat wants. He wants to go upstairs. He wants to be with me. He want to be lab. He want to pester. You're not allowed to eat the microphone or sleep on the keyboard, but you know. I have a Blizzard Bling buff. What is a Blizzard Bling buff? Do I even know what that is? That's really loud. Hey, Cruz! Hello, Maya! Caesar says hi. He just doesn't understand that he is, but he's saying hi. Upstairs. No, it's the cat shelf that's up there. That was the upstairs. That's what I meant. Okay. Did I manage to set everything up properly? Oh, I'm not allowed to alt tab. Hooray. Do. Okay. We are indeed in... No, we're in Rise of the Tomb Raider. What the helly? What's wrong? How did you manage that? One category. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Really? How did I manage that? It's a good thing I double checked. I'm like a mythical creature! Thank you for being a unicorn! See you later! Cat tax! I pet my cat. Thank you. Okay, now we're in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Okay, now we're ready. I'm ready if chat is ready. Chat, are you ready? What? Wait, I'm not ready. I have to close tabs. Okay, now I'm ready. Are we ready? You ready? What lag? It's one of these games that you don't tab out of. Fine. Ah! And then hopefully in a few days my new monitor arm will arrive as well, and I can install my new screen, and then I'll have 3 screens. I have a new main gaming monitor, and then I'll be able to see chat more, and I won't have to tab. It'll be good. Right now my chat is this tiny, but then I can make my chat like this big. It's gonna be really nice. I just don't know where I'm supposed to put my camera when I change. Because right now I have 2 screens beside each other, but I'm gonna be stacking 2 screens and then putting a vertical one for chat, like on the side. So I'm gonna have to move my camera placement a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna be too different, to be honest. Because you guys are already there. Which makes no sense to you, but just leave a space where you have it now. Yeah, because I think like I have my gaming monitor, and then my camera is technically it's above my chat monitor, so it'll be fine. So I think it can sort of be like in the same place. My other monitor is here, and then I'll have chat. I would prefer to have you guys on this side rather than on this side. That makes sense. House, welcome back. Hope you had a good time doing whatever you were off to. This is Caesar, my cat. And I keep on forgetting you're not new here. Never mind. You've seen Caesar before. Never. I'm out. Where's my game though? Da 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 da. Genshin Impact. It's actually a mobile game first. Okay. Oh, I remember now. I remember last playthrough. Oh Oh my god, I was so mad. And you know what? I just saw my exit out of here. That's crazy. There's a rope there. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. Oh, it's been both. Okay, okay. I can't believe it. Do you guys remember the last thing I did before Alta for the last Tomb Raider stream? Was I ran out here because I'm done. I finished the ship. And then I bugged out because I was trying to get out of here. I was like, okay, I'm leaving. Like, I'm going back the way I came because I couldn't find anywhere else to go. But I think I'm just supposed to go here somehow. I think this is my way out. Oh wait, it's not my way out. Yes, it is. Wait, or it is. I'm joking. That's insane. Wait, am I supposed to make it to over there? Is there no swing thing for me? Maybe in the water and then I just... It's water, right? Oh, Katsu. I'm just supposed to land in the water. I can just swim over there. Yeah. You know what? I think it was a good thing that I closed the game where I was before, and I get to look at it with a fresh perspective, because I would never have found that exit otherwise. I would have just been stuck forever. So, you know, sometimes I think what we can learn from this chat is it's really good to stop playing games sometimes. If you're tilting, and just stop. Go have dinner, play something else, go to bed maybe, and then just come back another day. Like, it's fine. It's okay. You said you didn't Google it? No Googling! I swear there was no Googling. No Google. No Googla. I hear monkeys though. You guys have to let me know if the audio needs tweaking in some way. Whee! Wait, how the hell? Where am I supposed to go now? I don't think I can go back the way I came. There's nothing climbable here. Or did I come from under? There was a lot of swimming to get here. It's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh, fool. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump down. Ah, shit. Okay, campfire is good. Maybe I was supposed to jump to something else. I'm trying to see if there's a climbing path. What? Maybe I can climb up here. Oh, campfire fast travel. I didn't even think about that. But I think... No, I don't want to fast travel because it'll take me all the way over here. I'm so close to where I want to go. I need to find the silver box of XL. I can't... Remember, at the beginning of the game we found the sacred knife and then we gave it to the baddies, which is not a good look. And then now we find the silver box. Whee! I don't think that was the play. I thought there was more water on that side. I didn't see the climbing wall. Oh, whoops. Is there a reason you don't want to keep on climbing? Oh. There we go. Little bit bugged out. It's fine. It happens. I must say, these games have been the first games to actually... This is the first time I found game-breaking bugs. He refuses to grab onto the wall. Ah, hello. I can see I'm supposed... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to swing from here. Oh, I can't grab on there anymore. What? Why don't you want to grab on? It's literally a climbing wall. Are you serious? Okay, what's her problem? Speaking of game, game breaking bugs. What are you doing? Get up. I mean, I can see the textured wall for climbing, so why can't I do this? Okay, let's try more to this side. Oh, I mean, it starts right there. What the helly? She doesn't wanna jump anywhere else. Huh? Why, I don't know why does this game hate me? She just she refuses. Oh, if I go too close, she doesn't even want a grappling hook. I'm having like the big. Okay, maybe we'll campfire. I don't know. I don't know. She just really didn't want to climb that wall for some reason. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're not swinging? Apparently we were not swinging off that rope. I'm just rusty. Nay. She's rusty. I'm not rusty. It's crazy thinking I'm the rusty player. Question is, how far have we gone now? Oh, not far at all. I need to way leave this place. That doesn't look so jump friendly. Oh, grappling hook? Yeah. I'm forgetting I have grappling hooks. Oh, I see daylight. This is a dive. Okay. Let's not get eaten by an eel this time. Big breath. Surely I can just sneak past it like last time. Where is he? Faster, ma'am. Shit. I don't know if I went the wrong way. Whoa! What is that? No, don't stop swimming! Have fun with the small donkey and see you later. Oh, I don't have a shotgun. Right, I need a shotgun. I haven't been gifted one of those yet. Oh, roll! Kinda weird with me in the Netherlands, you in Sweden. Good eyes on you. Wait, what? Now I'm missing something. I need context here. Okay, now I need to remember where the heck I was going. Squeezing through here. It feels like I can hear something like breathing into my headset. It's very creepy. Was there zombies here? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? It feels like I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember which way I came from. No, I must have gone this way. And then it would have said optional tomb, and then we did the optional tomb, so we continue. We go to the left. I was seeing daylight. Oh, okay. The context there was very important. Thank you. I think it's this way. I'm not sure, but I did not do that. Right, so far my playthrough continuation has been absolute dog. Sorry. Why did she not just jump up? Huh? And up, not to the side. Thank you very much. Okay, I didn't knock down that guy's helmet before, so clearly this is the right way. Okay, that was bats.
It's just a noise.
So what was the noise that triggered the bats? Hello? Scary! Really scary. I think I'm swinging. The question is, where the hell am I swinging to? Oh, the rock there. I still don't know if I'm going back or if I'm going the right way. This is gonna be interesting. Whoa! Managed. I think I'm going the right way because I'm going towards the scary noise. So surely this is where we're going. There's that many bats. There means there's also a lot of poop on the walls. Oh, lovely. Thank you. I wasn't thinking about the bat poop until you mentioned it. I don't think I've been here before. No, I'm definitely going in the right direction. Okay, good. At least I'm not going backwards. Oh, look, modern day clothes. It's a Trinity. It's definitely very stinky. I didn't think I was playing a scary game. Hello? Can't hold my hand. It's Resident Evil all over again. I can't believe this is happening to me. Oh, I don't want to be that guy. My goodness. Oh, I got a shotgun. He's just hanging out. Alright, so funny, so clever. Hey, but I got a shotgun though, so that's pretty bogey. Is it Angel with a shotgun? Now I can blast my way through doors. Very nice. Did you pick up the ammo as well, miss? What is that key bound to? 4. Okay.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing.
Mm-hmm. Lots of dead. Lots of death. We found a camp. I like camp. Camp's always good. Oh, I have 3 skill points. I can get something cool. Maybe. What should we do with 3 skill points? I can incapacitate unarmored enemies with a counterattack after dodging. How am I dodging skills? They're okay. I can kill a second enemy during a stealth takedown. Lure traps and enemy corpses. That would actually, it could be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Thank you for the follow. He had ammo and it's just, yeah, I know I saw that, so I hope we got that ammo. I can't unlock these ones yet. I think they're too far away. What do we have here? Loose arrow. Oh, I can loose arrows simultaneously on multiple locked targets. I never really figured this out in the previous game, but it seemed nice. Heal traps while using survival instincts. Kind of takes the fun on the game, doesn't it? Layer rounds. What could possibly help me? Visual assistance while aiming at an enemy's head is really nice. Or just more scavenging. Gain the ability to harvest dart poison and venom from spiders and bees. But I need a makeshift knife. I don't think I have that. Just upgrade some things here. This is story progression to unlock. And this is a challenge to unlock. Okay. I think we will just do lure traps on enemy corpses. Oh no, I can't do that one yet. I need to increase my swim speed or craft lure arrows. Requires a silent arrow, cloth, and venom. These arrows attract nearby enemies and detonate in proximity, releasing a deadly nerve gas cloud. That sounds scary. And then we can just do vision aid for head. I have silent arrows. This is like a bunch of upgrades available, but I have such a strong weapon already. Apparently, I got some deluxe edition and I have a really strong weapon. Oh, wait, what did I just do? I just pressed F1. Wait, F2. Wait, what does this do? Is that how I heal in combat? I have no idea because I never figured that out. Crazy? I need poison to be able to craft the poison arrows. To know. Hold on. I think I'm ready to continue. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, you guys ever sneeze so hard it hurts your brain? Whoa, shotgun! Well, that was satisfying as hell. All the time. It feels so scary. Like, I don't hold my sneezes in, but it also hurts the ears. Oh no. I can't sneeze when I'm lying down either because it really hurts my tummy. It's so weird. So if I'm in bed and I feel a sneeze coming, I always have to sit up. I always thought it was really, really weird. Aw. No clicky? Oh, it's so dark here and there's so many dead people. I have looted so much. If this inventory looked like my World of Warcraft inventory, my bags would be full. Ah, it's really like it's kind of like a scary feeling. Zombies! Oh my god, my cat. Oh. Jesus. Yasare. He jumped down from the shelf behind me literally the second after that guy scuttled across the screen. You little shit. I am so scared. I forgot he was in the room with me. Oh my god. And now he's trying to play the game for me as well. Second orgasm. Don't hold on. Holding in a sneeze is not good at all. But, okay, that was freaking scary. It's a little hard to do this, cat, when you're here, but I will try my best. Bro, you just stood on something that made noise. I feel like... Oh my god! What? Where did the shotgun come from? Wait, did they say ambush? What? I missed. Okay, wait, you know what? I bring the shotgun back. Oh, that is how I heal in combat. Okay. Wait, I want to try dodge. Oh crap, wrong button. Wait, I picked something up. What did I pick up? It's gotta be cornered into the wall! Help them! Ah, shit, I was so bad at this. Wait, there's things on the ground. I'm trying to figure what they are. Stop being annoying, dude. Did he just throw a knife? I dodged. I swear I dodged. Whoa! There's more! Are they throwing shit at me? There's like a thing. Ah! Oh shit, I died. Wait, I was trying to, there's a pot with poison. Maybe. Can I wait. I want to redo. I want a rematch. Really bad with the bow and arrow close up. Holy moly. Oh, I'd always... Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy with the fucking... Because I want to see what this is. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay, I can't do anything with it. Damn, I can't melee these guys. They're better than me. That's crazy. Whoa! Maybe I should just use a gun for this. I'm having so much armor. Whoa! Oh, I shot him in the groin! Helvete, how many are they? Wait, how do I make more arrows now again? Oh, that guy has got arrows. Whoa! There's so many of them! Oh, this... Whoa! No! What? Where did he come from? He was stronger than all the other ones. What? He had one hit on me and then I died. Man, I was doing so well. Oh crap, I forgot it always shotguns. But it's so easy with a so easy with a shotgun, I'm gonna die. I mean, the bow and arrow is very satisfying, okay? What can I say? Whoa! What? I get the headshot. That was bullshit. I mean, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Whoa! But there's... Like, they do so much damage. It's insane. Okay, I didn't do as well this time. Ah! I use a bow because I think it's fun. I played through the first two games with the bow. Not exclusively. I mean, sometimes you need to use the gun. I'm not gonna lie, but I still wonder what these green things are and why I can't interact with them. Ah, shit. I'm so bad! Dude, I shot you in the head as bullshit. I'm wasting so many arrows. No! Wait, what the hell? Oh, I'm out of arrows! Oh, I was not expecting that. Yeah, no shit! Stop doing that! That's cheating! What? Oh my god, he's such a dodger. That's crazy. Helvete. And I'm out of arrows again! Can I like get the high ground? They're so fast. Ah, shit. Wait, I'm not ready. Oh no! You leave me alone! I need more arrows! Whoa! Now where did you come from? Ah, shit. Ah, he got me. Okay. That was a good run. Ah, shit. Guys, Solar Flare, what's up? This is the fix. I mean, wait, how much ammo do I even... Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, I missed. I mean, at this point... Like, you just give, like, it just gives you free ammo. It's like... Wait, why is that guy burning? I didn't even do anything. Bro, there's like 0 skill. Not that I don't really have any skill in this game. That's not the point. Whoa! I think I had a good run. The free ammo was kind of cheating. Whoa! What did it shoot me with? That's kind of rude. Oh, I borked something on my keyboard. Helvete! What a fucking cheat. Oh! Oh, my button isn't working! I did something on my keyboard! Shit! Hello? Oh! Right. Out of ammo. Oh, how many are there? Oh, I was so close! The cutscene was right there, man. Okay, I can't use my shotgun anymore. I can't use half my weapons. I don't know what I did with my keyboard. I swear the guns are harder. Uh oh, I got green fire on me. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what did they do with the fire? Wait, can I shoot the green fire? Are they like bombs? Who the hell is shooting me? Oh, there's a guy up there. I didn't even die! Stop moving! Freaking zombies.
Time to move.
Oh, look at that. I got full arrows again. How lovely. Might have been like the explosive barrels. Oh, sorry. It's something really annoying in my throat. The game gave me Shocker for a reason. The game gave me many weapons in the other games as well. Bow and arrow is still more fun. Okay, I don't know what I managed to do with my keyboard, but I've got lots of loose keypads. Apparently it was an intense fight. Oh! And the pots. Apparently the green pots were shootable. I don't remember which way I even came. Oh no, we fell down there because I was ambushed. So rude. That was entertaining. Polo tortellini. Ah, lovely. I'm so glad I could help you with that, Peanut. Also, Asterisk, welcome on in. Hi. This is the first time I'm playing these games. I'm just really enjoying it and having fun with it. I'm not doing it the right way, or I don't know if there's a right way or a wrong way. I'm just playing, just having fun. This, are we climbing over? Are we under? I like a bit of a challenge. I'm not a pro gamer, but I can be a little. But I just think the bow and arrow is actually really fun, and I'm really bad at shooting the guns. I mean, I'm bad at the bow and arrow as well, but that's not the point. It's more satisfying.
All right, what now?
War puzzle time! Okay, let's start with the obvious. Whee! Use a WoW not exactly make you a sharpshooter. I can attest to that. World of Warcraft not helping me aim? What do you mean? That sounds impossible.
Something's blocking this.
Oh, something's blocking it. In the water? Have a look. Yeah. Good old blockage. Get it out of there. Get in good with the pickaxes. Nice, we clear that. Do this again. Rolly, rolly. Don't know what I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, thank you. Got a skill point. Ooh, more loot. How lovely. Wait, I actually have no idea what that is. Huh? Apparently we can hack our way through here. Whee! What? Loot! A rosary.
This rosary has 6 decades instead of the usual 5. A very ornate example of the Brigantine version. There appears to be an engraving.
Aha! Loot! Oh wait, I heard it do like ching. So about that, my scroll wheel is still kind of borked. Can't zoom in enough. Shit, I'm scrolling out. I'm trying to be so gentle. Oh, I can see the engraving. How can you not read this? Ma'am. Ma'am, I can't scroll in more. Please change your mind. No. I know. I'm dreading my key bindings. It's okay. It's just some extra XP. We don't need it. I actually don't think she can zoom in further than than this though. I can see the engraving with my own eye. What are you talking about? Do you think this just makes for more exciting gameplay? Like, oh, will we be able to zoom? Will we not be able to say it? It's not zooming in further than this. Hmm. 6th dot. What do you mean 6th? What's a dot? There's lots of dots. It's here going ka-ching! It wants to read the engraving, but it's not. Hover when it's hollow. What, with my mouse? I don't know which one you're talking about though. It wants to do something on this side. So it's like ka-ching. But oh well. Only like 10 XP or something. Who cares? I'm like, it's over. Okay, so that was just extra loot. That's not actually where we're going, by the looks of it. Got our looties though. Cannot jump up here. Flashlight's doing me no favors. What was I opening? Yeah, I know it was Sticks on the Cross, but for some reason it just wasn't, Ah, cool. It wasn't... It was being weird. I don't know. Oh, it's turning so slowly. I want to drown. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Welcome on in. It's Sunday. Oh, air. The great outdoors. Whee! Oh! I almost ran straight over the trap. Holy. Good last second pause.
Have to find a way across.
More of these assholes! How many times do I have to shoot you? Okay, we had to find a way across, yeah.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle.
I'm sorry,
They
I
were
skipped the
valiant,
death animation.
outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground.
It is impressive, for
A
sure.
massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Dying screams with no like. Had some pointed arguments. Yeah. Alright. We are climbing by the looks of it. I climb onto something here or am I jumping there? Wow, it feels kind of risky. Whoa! It worked. There's also lots of spikes down there that's very pointy. Holy moly. How about no thank you? I think I'm just gonna make a swing for it over here. Oh! You want a death animation, right? There you go. There's your death animation. In my defense...
Have to find a way across.
Yeah, that might have been me, actually. Try this again. I did it for you, Shaggy. I did it for you. That was a weird camera angle, but yeah.
1st of December, 1603. A strange noise woke me in the middle of the night.
Oh, you
I
guys.
found Lopez still staring at the fire, though now it was nothing but coals. I asked him if he'd heard the noise as well, but all he did was grunt. I wrapped a blanket about his shoulders and built up the fire again. Then I sat and listened. Far-off shrieks and hisses, likely distorted by the twists of the caverns. But underneath all those sounds, I heard a faint thrum. I've heard something like that before, but rarely, and only when in the deepest of prayers. It sounded like the voice of God.
The voice of God? Here? In this place? I think not. I don't know. Okay, this looks nice. This is safe. It's lots of water. Whoa.
Look at all this.
It's cool.
What's behind that door?
What's behind door number 3? Oh. She made that choice. Okay. Open gate. Yes, ma'am. Let's see if we have anything we can do down here. Break this? No. We're gonna turn some wheels by the looks of it. Also, any bad guys? Hello? I see green stuff. I'm scared. Ah, dead bodies. Lovely. That's just what we wanted. Obviously. Okay, door.
The box could be here.
Yeah, the box could be here. There are ropes. Okay, ropes that open the door. Cannot climb on top of the door. We would turn ropes with giant wheels in the water. Guessing. How do I get these turning? Let's see, what do we have over here? I can't go there. I felt kind of dead-endish. No climb, no scaling walls. Oh, a loot! What? There's no loot in here. That was disappointing. I don't like the eerie noises that I'm hearing. Okay, there's rope things. I'm guessing I can't just turn them by myself. I need to attach them to things. Yeah. Those are super stuck. Just checking. You never know when things are flimsy. Can I attach them to something over here? For spinning? No. Oh, we can only go over. I can't go under. That is not what is behind this door. No. It's something better. Okay. I was wondering where... Wow, why I cannot shoot today? You know, I blame the cat.
I don't have enough space for that.
I was expecting these guys. I wasn't expecting him to just stand and chill like that, though. Ah, so many dead people. Rest in pieces. Literally. Literal pieces. Okay! Whoa! Jesus, dude. Helvete. What is with the jump scares in this one? Yeah, I think I can actually explode the green stinkies. Any more bad people? Oh, I hear. But this is scary. I can hear bad people. So where are they? Up top. Whoa! Where it just came out of the ground. Oh, there's a hole. Oh, I don't even know what it did actually. It just like exploded. They're coming out of these freaking holes here. That's not cool at all. Helvete. I can't do puzzles under pressure. That's not how my brain works. It's absolutely not how my brain works. I am incapable of doing things under pressure. I just want to put that out there. Okay, we can swing it that way, and we can swing it that way. Oh shit, I hear more bad guys. Why does it look like it wants to shoot things? Wrong button. Where the hell are they? Helvete, I hate this so much. Hi, Jamie. Ugh, back in the tomato soup. There's so much tomato soup here as well. Okay. I'm still figuring out what these things do, so and I continue rotating. Will these like pour water down? Yeah. Oh! Oh man, he scuttled away like freaking Gollum in the night. What an asshole. Maybe he died. So the water is supposed to pour in there and then that'll get the wheel going. But now I can't stop not listening to the scary people. Is that goal just steal it? You'll be set for life. Yeah, I know. I'm full on ammo apparently. Okay, a water. I can't see if the water will reach. I need to get up there somehow. I need to make this one come out like further so it'll pour water, I think maybe into this one and then into this one and then onto the wheel so it starts spinning. I think. That's my current working theory. So how the hell do I get up here? And also, where is that one golem character? Where the F did he go? I can't go up there. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to jump up here actually. Wait, let's swing it back and see. Maybe that's how I get up. Yeah, I can shoot rope. Hi Bannier, welcome back. How are you? Maybe if I position this one the other way, I can jump over there and I can get up top. What? Oh, they're too far away. I can't shoot them. Even if, like, I had reds. My bows aren't powerful enough. There's these two golems running around here. God damn it. Halwa! Oh, it just disappeared! It's like every time I do this, they come out of hiding. It seems to be like on a timer. They're just background noise. I'll get ambushed later for sure. Poor guy did everything wrong. He attacked me. How dare he? Question is if...
All right.
Where's the guy that was up here? Woo! I hear more of them. I knew he was up here somewhere. But there's another one, isn't there? Man, this sucks. Okay, now I can shoot this one. So now I can redirect this one as well. So now this should be fine. I think. Just probably a few more zombies along the way. He was promoted to arrow cushion. Oh shit, I can't shoot properly. I was so scared. Okay, now we can get the water flowing on the big wheel. Oh! I have to like water him. Guys, I'm playing a mini game here. I don't have time with like zombie dudes, okay? For real, have some respect. I mean the guys in game. Ah. Wait, why is the water not flowing in this one? Ah, shit. Wait, okay, maybe we had to move this up one even more then.
Yes.
Ah, here we go. Okay.
Almost done.
Now we just had to deal with the golem incursion. Ooh, shiny! Uh-oh!
Where are they all coming from?
Excuse me. What the hell? It's actually so rude to ambush me like that. För i helvete. I died. Oh, they go for the eyes. They're savages. I can't swap between my weapons fast enough. Oh, look at that. I can actually reach. That's insane. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. I thought I was standing crouched behind the rope thing. Oh, shit. I am not a mass murderer. What are you talking about? I just missed the guy? That's actually crazy. I'm scared. I'm just gonna stay here forever. Make some more arrows. Whoa! So many of them. Alright, dude, fucking chill. And there's still scary music. Where are they? I only see dead ones everywhere. It's supposed to be just like a shotgun. Yeah, but you know how I play. I have to mix things up a little bit. Do they expect me to go over there while I still have scary music? Well, there's no way. I'm not gonna go over there if I still know this guy is around. I'm gonna be dead in the water. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I get ambushed on this side now. Whoa, leg it!
2 doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Oh, there's another door. Still dramatic zombie music though. Well, how the hell do I open this door then? That must mean there's another puzzle maybe on the other side. The rope goes here and then what? We can blast our way through. I don't think that's a blasting thing. Nope. Guess worth a try though. That means I have to go into their scary territory. Which I don't want. Hebra, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Never bored is getting to see the golden thing. Yeah, okay, that's great. To make sure I didn't miss anything here before I started exploring. Anything. I mean, we're definitely not climbing up this, that's for sure. Okay. Whoa! Don't fall down. Oh, scary territory. Let's see. You're playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Ah, that's a good one. Surely there wouldn't be any guys here to ambush me again. Oh, this just takes me out to where I was before. And some loot. I can even hear the scary sounds here. Yeah, this is where we were before. Okay, I think we're gonna go back. I think we need to climb up. Need to go up, 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 up. We got one door, but what about the other door? So the question is, how the hell do we climb up? Oh, one buckshot. Okay. Platform. I see some loot over there. Can I climb up here? No, that's not very climbable. We can also fail the jump. Take a pause for some loot, because the loot is always, you know, we play this game for the loot. We've talked about this many times. And then what? I feel like I really want to go over here somehow. One door. What about the second door? What about what's under here? How do I get there? Maybe more swimming. Back down we go. Ugh. Okay, I'm not allowed to use any shotguns down here, but I can pry things open with my pickaxe. You craft other munitions outside arrows or not? I can craft fire arrows. And like some explosive poisonous ones, but I can't do it now because I don't have any poison on me. No, I really don't think there's anything under the water. There must be something up top. Right. If I go all the way back up there again... Thinking. This is what happens when I have exploration off. Oh, for the shotgun? No, I don't think so. I have normal shotgun. Shotgun. Okay. What happens if the water is not flowing here anymore and I redirect the stuff so I can jump back up? Will it close the door or am I supposed to go back up there? I have to check and see. I just saw a rope thing. Oh, pull effigies down. Okay, that was just like an additional XP boost for those who want. Wait, what about up here? No, I've already been up here. And I wasn't allowed to jump up here either. That was a no-no. And I can't climb here. Ah, shit, I fell down. Remember nothing from this game. Well, time to play it again then, maybe. There's also a platform up there, but I don't really know how I'm supposed to get up there. I think it was just the bad guys. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. We'll see. Maybe the door closes and this doesn't work. We'll find out. Just thinking this is the only other, like, up top I can go. Oh, I'm not allowed to rotate them again. Well, shit. Okay, so I'm not going back up there. I was thinking that I was supposed to maybe swing this back so I could get up there. That is a non-option. That's a non-starter. What the hell-y? Move both or just one? I can move all of these, but it won't let me. Like there's no interaction anymore. This is now locked. But I swung both of these. And I swung this one as well. So there must be somewhere else I can go. I just need to figure out where the hell it is. Like... Whoa! It must be over here somewhere. like leading me. Game is leading me this way. And then what? Okay, this is where we came from. Not really, but almost. I can't climb up here. I can't shotgun these things. There's nowhere up to the side here I can go, and this is like not a puzzle. No, no, this rope needs to get pulled somehow. It just goes over here and it disappears, which makes me think that there should be a way for me to get over here to the other side. I didn't find anything in the water, I thought. Unless we go for another swim. Third time's the charm, right? Woo! I want to go in here. I don't want to listen to these scary noises. Oh wait, I can go here. Oh, I can swim through the wheel! It's not blocked. Silly. I knew I was supposed to go over to this side somehow. Oh, found it! Here's the wheel. Probably more bad guys. Ah, a professional Tomb Raider player, by the way. Bro, I see you. They're like, they are skulking little golems, I swear. It's called hard for a reason, yeah, that is true. I mean, I did bring this upon myself. Whoa! Oh shit! Helvete. Does it feel like there's one like sneaking up on me? I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound at all. Isn't there another one somewhere? They're like above me. Oh man. Oh shit. Where did you guys come from? Freaking zombie dudes. Whoa. Their noises are the worst. Okay, we can't go through there. I can shoot something through there though. I don't want to figure out this puzzle until all these guys are dead. I can't do two things at the same time. I don't know how to get up top where they are. It's the same mechanism as the other side. I just need to get water on the stuff. Maybe... There's some asshole up here talking, but oh well. Let's do this for now. Oh, too far. Maybe there?
This is promising.
This is promising. Oh! Wait, what was that? There's like a open platform. Why does it turn so weirdly? Oh no, it won't turn. Great, so now I have to deal with whatever is here. They really made sinister noises with these. Holy moly. It's so good. It's so freaking creepy. Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga was a good DLC, but yeah, it took me a while. Whoa! Where are they then? I can hear them. Come at me. Whoa! Apparently, it's a completely different weapon. Whoa! Who's shooting? Men helvete! There's so many. There's one more somewhere. Whoa! Oh, I'm so dead! Ah, shit! I healed. That's bullshit. Look, I have full HP. I must have timed it so badly. I hate when I can't see where they're coming from. On the TV show Alf! Wait, like the kitties show? Helvete, I hate these guys to pieces. I didn't even see that guy. Oh, reload faster! Oh man! How do I know if they're coming back or not? Pepper, thank you for paying for the gifted sub you got from house. Thank you. That is so sweet. Okay, am I allowed to do the puzzle now? I think maybe I'm allowed to do the puzzle now. Who thought I would have to kill zombies and do puzzles at the same time? I'm not made for this. Oh, let's go! Yeah, it was pretty insane. I know. I still haven't registered it. It's crazy. It is. Uh-oh, there's more golems. More orcs. Filthy. Pro Tomb Raider people. I'm so bad at concentrating on like different things at the same time. Hi, Michael! Behind you! Oh, look, we're friends now because I opened the sacred door. Why did they all look really scary in the 80s, like super hot? Oh, she also has scary teeth, I guess. Oi.
They didn't enter.
That's bad. That means whatever's in here is worse than they are. That's not. That's not good at all. Helvete med skitare. Wait, what?
These figures.
Are you Swedish or is it Google Translate?
Graceful. Yashil. Goddesses of protection.
It seems so low.
The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to earth.
Yes, you have to stop scaring me like that. I
Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here.
The sun's renewal.
It has to be here.
Whoa! Hi, Captain. Not hungry. I gave him food during the break.
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unaratu's arm. But where's the box?
Oh, we're too late. We didn't get the box.
Oh no, a foreshock.
Oh. Hey, it wasn't my fault. Don't look at me. Oh, they pissed. Oh my god. Run! Wait, what? I didn't even do anything. I can just insta die. What? I didn't even have a chance to run.
They must think I destroyed it.
Oh, okay. What? I think this is just a run. It's just a run thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're just running. Run faster! We didn't destroy shit. We're not the bad people here. I didn't do anything. Oh shit! It wasn't my fault. Okay, it was just Earth doing Earth things. Run! Oh, chat, run faster! Why are you so slow? What? Oh sh! Wait, how did I just take an arrow to my hand? Just grab the arrow. What? I did not murder half the tribe. I murdered 1% of the tribe. There's so many of them here. Damn it! You keep on exploding everything. There's as many of these guys here as there are freaking orcs in Moria. Oh my god. Whoa! I landed a lot better in my head. I'm swim faster. It's crazy. Probably carrying too many guns and things, yeah. There's a Balrog, I don't know. We can make it, we don't need breath. Okay, maybe we need breath. But I spicked into extra long breathing. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have taken a breath. I thought I could make it. Oh, I could. That's fine. Holy crap.
Finally, I made it.
Imagine getting blamed for all of that. Silver, good to see you again. Hello. Budget cuts. Yeah, we couldn't afford to put the Balrog in, unfortunately. Called him and yeah, it wasn't a hit.
I don't have enough space for that.
Wait, I can go different ways? This is just... Oh, we're not going. Just like... Oh my goodness. So that happened. Get us out of here. Can I just go this way? No, I have to go this way. How am I supposed to swing? No, I can just jump. Missing gear. Oh. Overhang climbing gear. Well, fuck. I can't do that, but I guess I can go that way then. Think I can make the normal jump? Yeah. Oh, we had to go out this way instead. Well, I think my cat wants to be let out of the room, maybe. You wanna... Are you done jump scaring me? Uh-oh. Ooh, am I getting climbing gear? Nice. One man's death is another loot? You. The cat just puked. Are you trying to jump scare me while I'm cleaning puke off the floor? Hello? Oh, okay. So that happened. Sorry. Whoa! Are my camera angles so weird? Nice. Now we can climb out of here. Pause. Thank you for the biddies. You almost made me slip and puke and cat puke. Because I got jump scared. Yeah, thanks. Question is, how the hell am I supposed to lash back onto that wall? I don't think... Oh, it actually works. Okay. Ma'am, go to the side. Okay. Now we can get out of here. I was reading important info. What did I miss? Whee! Press W to exit overhangs. Press... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, good jump! It said overhang climbing gear required. Oh. Oh, I mean, I assumed because he was wearing climbing gear and I needed climbing gear to get up here, so I did see. I mean, I didn't see it said it, but I knew I got the gear. Yeah, Caesar decided that he was gonna puke, so, you know, it happens.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat,
God.
chat, streamer, streamer. Look at chat.
Oh, what is that? That must be the most toxic blurb I've ever heard. Boss, thank you. Yeah, Laura is hella strong. Dorlar! Dorlar, you made me die again. Is this insane deja vu? How are you doing? She's so freaking strong. So strong. You don't regret it. Wow, no remorse. Yeah, I see. That's why I sacrificed your brethren to the cat. My Pody's become a cat toy. I don't even know where he is. Oh, there is no way I'm gonna manage this. Okay, I did. Not bad, not bad. Playing Uncharted 2 for the first time, it's so good. Whoa, let's go! You were playing the bad version of the game I'm playing. Okay, cool. So you had fun? Oh! Okay, now what? Can I rope? Or maybe rope swing. Otherwise I have no clue. I can't go further down though. Yeah, I can. Okay, it must be rope swing. Whoa! Okay, this is fine. Do we continue down or do we continue forward? Yes! Yeah, I always wanted feathers. Okay, this is good. No, this is not good. I don't think there's anywhere I can go here. And we could always jump down, but that looks kind of dangerous, so probably not. I think maybe continue down? Sure, maybe. It's a kind of weird angle. What? Maybe not, actually. Where am I supposed to go now? Yeah, I know. I know. There's nothing wrong with Uncharted. I was just easing because I can. I don't really feel like this is the way to go. We go back up again. I missed something. Surely. Surely not. Well, this is wrong. But yeah, we're having fun in Tomb Raider for sure. Whoa. I just need to... I'm playing without any help with my exploration and stuff. So sometimes it's not always super straightforward where I'm supposed to go. A work in progress. It's a game. Why does the game feel like it wants me to go here? But there's no ledge. Can I grapple? Oh, there we go. There's a grapple thing. There was more climbing up above. Wah! This camera showed me to go for Caesar scared. Or Caesar scared. Caesar's not in the room anymore. We paused, dude. Wah! And imagine how strong you would have to be to do this in real life. It's so crazy. I don't even know if it's possible with a pickaxe. Whoa, good one. And the next one. And the next one. And one more. Maybe if there was actually actual footholds with pickaxes.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
I do not have enough inventory space. Ah, that's what I was saying. I have to jump. Jump. Whee! Oh, look at that. It kind of worked out pretty good. Yeah, I know. I do not have enough bank space to carry everything that I want to loot in this game. But apparently I do. Considering I loot so much, my bags, if they were, you know, visually, like, correctly represented, they would be humongous. Humongous. Okay, I made it this far. Ah, shit. Now what? Oh, it actually is in here. Oh, it's so dark I couldn't see. Okay. Oh, very light sticker. Oh, this is nice. Nothing wrong with a nice old little swim. Whee! Get us out of here. Oh no, there's something blocking our way. However will we get out? Everything it bugs in this game, so I'm used to it. Oh boy. Are those the kind of piranhas that eat people, or what are we looking at here? I'm scared. Please don't eat me. I actually have no idea what you were trying to say, Shaggy, so yeah. It went swoosh over my head, sorry. I'm just trying to get out to safety. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. No, I didn't. I thought for a second I was backtracking. I was like, hell no. Oh, this was the cave I found before. Now we're full circle. Feel free to explain your joke if you want to, Shaggy, because we don't understand anything here. What? It's already 7:30. What the hell? Rebellion lives. Okay, we return. Yeah. We should hide our guns. Yeah, I still have. Yes. But I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm not allowed to have any guns here because, you know, we're peaceful. Why would I be shooting up guns here?
Whatever those things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the
I understood
heron
that,
in the
Shaggy.
eclipse? I have to talk to Unaratu about them.
No skill points available. I want to craft lure traps on the corpses of my enemies. I think. What's that? Resist damage from enemies for a short period after performing a stealth kill. Wait, actually, resist damage from enemies for a short period after healing wounds in combat. That's... Give me that. Highlight enemies, resources, and objects with the one with the junk. Okay, I only have one skill. I have to save skill point. Is that a cat holding up troll face? Or something's holding up troll face? What's that? Time to go find my people. So many tomb seals still locked. I know. I did a tomb last stream. That was holy. It was insane. What was, which one was it? I can't even find it now. It was somewhere. It was insane. It was this one. No, it wasn't. It was somewhere here. I don't know what the tombs look like on the map. But yeah, the boat. Sorry, my voice is so weird today. Holy. Hi, Alpha. It's dying on me. It's not my voice. It's just like I have stuff in my throat. I don't know why. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, I can't find the tomb that I did last stream. It was somewhere. Yeah, it was somewhere. Yeah. I have shit in my throat. I don't know why. I don't feel sick or anything. Yeah, hi, Henny! I'm good. However, my throat is absolutely messing with me. But I'm well. How are you? Yeah, thank you for the follow! I mean, I'm going the wrong way because I'm silly. I think he just cussed me out because I ran into him. I am so sorry. You're doing alright, so you haven't broken anything up late? Are these guys gonna let me pass? Aren't I like a certified rebel? Oh no. I talk too much. I remember when I started streaming, it was like that. I could feel my voice getting tired when I did streams and when I did longer streams and stuff. But you get super used to it. Yeah. You do. But this is just, I don't know. I just have like shit in my throat. Yeah, sorry. I know I can't go this way. I need to find another way in. Question is where? They don't like me very much. I go the other bridge. Any played football and didn't have any injuries. those things don't fit in the same sentence. Certified rebel tries to get past efficient looking guards. His shock doesn't work out. But I mean, I'm kind of cute looking. So it should.
Laura, if you can hear me.
I'm here.
We're not at Unuratu's. We're in a cave nearby. The entrance is marked with a heron and an eclipse.
On my way.
A heron and an eclipse.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
Well, they tried to kill me before, and now they seem to want to kill me, so... I think I've got that going for me. Something positive anyway. Let's find our people. Whee! It was so nice of them to give me a dress. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Found it! Sneaky, very hidden. Rebel cave. Makes sense. Okay, what are we up to, lads?
Support. Do you have it?
It was a trap. The box was taken and Unuratu was captured.
It was an effing disaster.
We're working on a plan.
She's being held at the prison by the old temple. Akan led a raid and was taken too.
We'll charge the bridge that leads to the prison.
It's aggressive. What if I climb up here, free her, and then signal to attack?
That could work. Let's leave scouting the temple in the upper district. He could find you a way in.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll have backup ready once you get her out.
Sounds good.
Oh,
and safety.
I get fancy gear. Let's go.
Laura.
I'll get her out.
I mean, it was her gear, but still, it's mine now. Just fly a tank in. Yeah, easy. I like your methods, Mushy. That's what I say. When I can't figure something out, I'm like, why can't I blow it up? Oh, I look so cool!
The great Sinchichika and the shield of the Age Maker.
Why not?
Listen to yourself. It's a myth.
Unuratu believes it. That's enough for me.
It's a story, Koryanka.
It's real. I know it is.
It's just something our parents told us when we were kids.
No, you're wrong, Kumya. The shield will unite us.
The only things we should trust in to defeat Kukulkan are our skills and our wits.
Ah, I agree.
Well then, seeing as neither are your strong suit, I suggest you get back to your training.
Oh, what a roast! If Trinity use modern vehicles, why can't you? Yeah, but it's because I also believe in the preservation of... You can't just blast all the time. Only...
I am Koryanka.
Some of the time.
Unuratu has spoken very highly of you. I was the one who opened the way to the old barracks when Etzi was captured. You played a part in that as well. We are sisters of the same cause.
Oh, sisters!
I see. Your tattoo, are you...
One of the shorn ones, yes. But that was another life. Before Amaru, when we stood for something else. He dissolved my order in favor of his priests. I am all that is left. But I swore an oath. Never take a step backwards in battle. So now I wear the colors of the rebellion. I am duty-bound to Queen Unuratu.
Well, the reputation of the Shorn Ones is well known to be. Historically speaking, it's an honor.
You're too kind.
I heard you speak of Emperor Sinchichika.
Yes, the first Emperor of Paititi. He is Unuratu's ancestor. He made this age everything we see, touch, smell, everything we fight for now.
I've never heard of this shield before,
The shield of the Age Maker.
Hello!
It is the evidence this rebellion needs that Unuratu is the one to lead Paititi into the next age. Inscribed on the shield is the ordination ritual. The ritual will prove Queen Unuratu is the next Age Maker. That only she may create destiny, and not that false god, Amaru.
And where is the shield?
Hidden. Deep within the mountain, beyond the path of Huracan.
The path of Huracan?
It is a trial, designed to test all those who seek the shield.
You've already tried?
That was my mission before Etzli was
Going
captured.
on a new mission!
Unfortunately, I had to divert. Since his rescue, the cult knows we're planning something, so... Now I must prepare our fighters, and the shield must wait. Only I fear that if we wait too long, Amaru may get to it first and deny Unuratu's claim.
If Amaru gets the shield, he can unite Paititi behind whatever story he chooses and proclaim himself the Age Maker. He'll remake the world as he sees fit.
Yes.
That can't happen.
I was hoping you would say that.
That's my friend over there with Uchu. His name's Jonah. I'll contact him if I find anything.
I'll stay close to him. Thank you, Lara.
The Age Makers. We're gonna go get a shield. Yeah, it's this is a side mission, but it feels really important. But everything that had the little star and moon thing was DLC stuff, right? Oh shit. But it seemed like something pretty worthy to go chase after. If I do say so myself. New base camp! But I can't use their camp. Oh, there. Whoa!
I should have done something. Now Unuratu is captured.
You did all you could.
And the other rebels, they'll make an example of them.
We can't focus on that right now.
God, what a mess.
My outfit's so cool. Well, I'll go on to a tomb when I see one. There weren't any nearby. Don't remember. What the heck do they look like now again? I did the ones that were closest. Keep calm and carry on. Oh, it zooms out so much. I don't remember where I was before. That's the insane thing. Sarcophagus. What? They're llamas. What does it just say llama? It doesn't say anything. Boring. Mural.
Let's go.
Spell! Thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you. Happy Sunday. How are you? Thank you so much. It's been that long, apparently. Is it because I haven't... I don't know. Apparently, I have really not discovered a lot of optional challenge tomes. I don't see a single one. It's not a mural, right? Answer to everything. Ah, the number 42. That's true. I mean, I did the ones. Well, here's a tomb. Wait, how do I know if I completed it or not? I'm assuming I didn't complete it. Seeing it, but that. Oh, this is where I couldn't go back to. I think. Yeah, here's a tomb. But I can't find the one that I just did, which is really weird. Here's another tomb. Wait, let me go back to where we were. It says a 0 out of 3, so I don't really know and what's where I was. I was Mountain Temple. Oh, wait, here. This one I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did this one.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. The last tomb I did, I almost pulled my hair out. But it means I haven't done enough discovering here in the hidden city because I haven't found any of the tombs. That's pretty insane because I feel like I was running around everywhere before. And here there's just fog of war. There's a lot of fog of war, but I'm not sure how open map it is. But that's crazy. I don't have a single one on my map. I forgot how grass feels. What do you mean? I thought you were outside yesterday, Spell. Oh, where was the grass then? Yeah, I don't know. There's no tombs for me, Alpha. There are no tombs. Jen! Hi! Hello, Captain. Hello, Jen. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go follow Jen. She is about to start playing through all the Resident Evils. You said, right? You're gonna do like a run on each Resident Evil and then just keep on looping them until... What, are you doing permadeath runs? Are you gonna raid and run? Of course. Take care of your dog. I always raid and run and take care of my cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Jen is hilarious, yeah. So if you want to see Resident Evil, among other things, happening, you can go follow. Don't forget to hug all the zombies like Val. Okay. I played Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I was god mode at it, considering that I've never played anything like that before. I play a lot of World of Warcraft. Okay. Gerthy, welcome back. How are you? Hello. If you guys need to go eat, go sleep, leave for any reason, have a good one. If you want to stay and introduce yourself, feel free. If you want to lurk, whatever you want. I'm on my 3rd installment of the Tomb Raider Survival Trilogy. These are the first Tomb Raider games I've ever played. And we are... I'm looking for tombs. I haven't found any of the tombs in this place that I am. I'm in the hidden city. And I thought I did so much exploration before, but apparently I haven't done any exploring because I haven't found a single tomb. I haven't done any real tomb raiding in a while now. Unfortunately. It's a work in progress. Oh, what is that emote? Yeah, I thought I'd explored so much, but I mean, obviously not. Yeah, I know 0 to 3 2. It's really bad. The only thing, but I don't even know where I could go. I feel like I've been everywhere, and this isn't even. This is the mountain temple. That's somewhere else. Location unknown. I did this tomb. I mean, this one. This one I did. Okay, it's completed. It was also a really ass tomb. It was hard. Tomb raiding without tomb raiding. I know, it's such a travesty. Oh, you're also gonna play Resident Evil. Is it the number 9 is coming out, right? Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to play through the Resident Evil games before then, so I'm just taking my time. After Tomb Raider, I think I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I have no idea where to go. The only thing I think of is like, okay, like location unknown. So maybe I can go here as well because I think this area seems... No, it seems to kind of end. Like there's only foliage here. So yeah, I don't know. Keep calm, Karen. But they want to send me on a secret mission to go get the shield that will proclaim people god of the freaking universe. Or not god, but... And I'm gonna go after this shield unless I can find optional tomes. I have a feeling some of the city might be behind story still. Maybe. I'll start with 2 and 4 since it feels relevant, and then might throw in 7 and 8 just for the sake of them being great. Are 2 and 4 like, do they follow each other with this number 9 that's coming out? I think I just got recommended to play like 2 and then 4, and then after that just whatever. I want to play the village one. That's number 8, right? I don't know which one 7 is. Yeah, I just don't think there are any optional tombs. Okay, it's a lie. There are no tombs. I'll feature Leon. Oh, okay. So those are like the Leon story. That makes sense. Yeah, I get. Maybe that's why I'm playing 4 next then. Oh, sorry. Wait, I can read this now?
This describes something nearby. A lone sentry stands guard over me and his harvest.
Oh, monolith clue. What does that mean? Wait, there was like a circle. What? What? Why is there a circle? Also, why is there like a goose thing? Oh, Skull Cave. Never mind. I don't know what this means. But maybe I can find this here or something. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb your praying. And I don't know. Did you just scratch your butt? Ma'am, that wasn't very nice. This guy looks like he's standing guard. Okay, it was a face, but oh, treasure. Did I just steal from these people? Oh, monolith rich is found. Oh, that's what the monoliths do. I'm getting so much knowledge. I understand so much now. Village is so effed up. But is it just scary? I thought Resident Evil 2 was kind of scary. So, I mean, maybe I can't play Village then because, you know? Yeah, I did a monolith thing, but yeah, no tombs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. My brain just got bigger. It actually got bigger. Insane. I don't think anyone wants this piece of loot here.
This is a traditional foot plow, still used in the Andes today, even outside Paititi.
Wow.
Sometimes the simple ways are still the best.
Oh. I like foot plow. That's cool. Attempting to zoom in. To me, 7 is the scariest. Resident Evil 2 and 4 feel a bit more actiony in a good way, whereas 7 is just like dread. But maybe I just won't play 7. I'm not really good with scary stuff. You play a lot of scary games though, Thorlar. That's kind of your theme, right? Like indie, scary, new. I mean, not just indie, but I feel like a lot of spoopy games. Play it. We want to watch you play it. But can't it be enough with the 8? He isn't scared by stuff often. Usually the scariest thing in the room, but he screamed the whole way through. Oh my god. I don't want to be. I guess I don't scream. I just cry. Okay, that's all I do. I just cry. Sorry, sir. Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. I pushed you. I'm just looking for tombs. I'm innocent. I'm just swimming around looking for tombs. Not doing anything in particular. Maybe a few thousand horror games in my life. Yeah, so you should be like had out, like you're toughened against the elements. Oh, maybe I can read some of these other monoliths now. I have brain power. Mission giver discovered. I have brain powered since I was here last. Ah, fuck! I can't read it. Okay, I couldn't read this one. Not decipher.
Could mean anything.
I can decipher it, lass.
What are you doing?
A lad.
I'm trying to read this stupid mural.
Stupid mural?
Show respect. I'm sorry, Ahau. I mean no disrespect to Kukulkan. I'm studying the murals to become a serpent guard, like my father.
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
But what if I can't understand the lessons they're teaching? Then what?
maybe I can help. Do you think your father would mind that?
Oh, I'm helping. The outsider is helping.
No, child. I'm sure your father would be pleased to learn you've had their house help.
Great. I've got part of this first one here.
I'm wearing
It's
cool
water.
armor.
Well, something about water anyway. I think. And the others I haven't looked at yet.
How about I go and study all the murals and then come back to you and we can discuss them?
I'll be here.
I'm Lara, by the way.
I will.
Chica, you can't even read all the murals yet. How am I supposed to decipher the murals? Especially when they're standing in the way. Oh, those murals. Oh, okay, they're different. Okay, side quests. Maybe we find some tombs along the way. Guys, it's not about the end game. It's about the tombs we met along the way. Oh, what are you even saying? You're drunk. Go home. Oh, this feels toomy. Or it also feels really muddy. I mean, she's wearing sick ass gear. How dare you? Wait, I've been here before. I don't think this is so toomy. Shit. Return back. They have bestowed honor upon me by letting me wear their clothes. I'm extra mega giga cool right now. So take that back or face the wrath of most exalted, honored Lara Croft. Oh, piggies! But they said there was supposed to be a mural here, but I don't understand. Where is the cultist mural? I don't see. Oh, it's down there. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry.
When what is above him is now below, the fed become the food that sow. The ground, the earth, Aman, the corn god.
Easy. I knew that. I knew that. That's easy. They're little riddles. Okay, where was the second one? I already forgot. Okay, we need to turn up. Was the one that they were worshipping up here? Oh, out of the way! I've come to decipher this one. What?
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water?
I was gonna say
Chuck,
water.
The god of rain.
Water? Water. Okay, and the last one is... I can't move the map. That was not the map. Last one is further to the left.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thanks for the hydrate. I love hydration. Gee. I'll go a little bit later, but not too late, no. Probably not. Now guys, the Mayan god of maize. They literally had a god dedicated to corn. But why is he called... Why did they name him after chocolate though? That's kind of sus. Okay, where's the last one? Should be in here somewhere, maybe up the stairs.
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign.
This is something else entirely. They're so talking. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, people.
The protectors failed, and are now doomed to recover what they lost.
That doesn't sound very good. Wait. Oh? No. No. Where's my mission? Ah, shit. What did I do?
Guys,
What?
You
Why does he sound so angry?
The cast out knows the minds of the gods. Show me a sign.
This guy sounds kind of crazy. Hi! Do you have like a weird mural in here? Ooh, loot. Treasure chest! I'm not strong enough to open it. Oh yeah, I need a lockpick, that's right. Okay, it's still here somewhere. Where is the last cultist mural? That is the real question. Serpent guard outfit not allowed. Shit. Wait, do I need to take off my outfit? Maybe. But it should be somewhere up. We'll continue going this way. Hi! Wait, I already went the wrong way. I need to go up, or did I go the right way?
Cowards.
Ah, shit. Wait, this is the right way.
All of us.
Cowards, chat. You're cowards. That's what I said. Wait, now I don't know if I was supposed to go up or down. Oh. Hi! Oh, that guy is not good. There it is, found it.
He erases the dark and brings the day that follows.
The sun god!
That's the sun. Kenichi Hao is the sun god.
Got one. I
The
got
gods
one.
in the
1 in
murals
3.
are all
It's pretty
giving
solid.
life and taking it away. A balanced interaction. The murals were teaching about the duality of life and death. Heavy stuff for a child.
We did so much crazy things back in the day. Imagine if you could go back in time and tell people things. Can I loot? Oh, no loot. I feel like I just put my filthy feet in someone's bathtub. I'm so sorry. It's like a bathroom. Whoa, loot though. Oh, I found a map. The map didn't point out any tombs though. It just pointed out relics. Documents and relics. We have some more things on the map. Okay, we can go back to the little kid now. Yeah, I imagine thinking the sun is dying, so to do blood sacrifices. I go back in time and show them her she's probably losing her mind. I know, that's the same thing. You can go back to almost any point. Oh, it's another bathhouse, sorry. You go back to almost any point in time and show someone, it could be like any item, and they would just be mind blown all the time. It's so cool.
Mother, father.
Oh, this is some real Assassin's Creed. Whoa! You could show them, you wouldn't have to show them any electronics, it could be whatever. As long as it's after their time, right? Whee! I think I would show them... I don't know, what would I show them? Maybe like some like food prep thing. I don't know. People would not be mind blown. People would be scared and would say, "Oh yeah, it would totally be branded like witches and stuff." That's not the point. Ooh, backpack. It'd be fun. I mean, it wouldn't be fun to reap the. Like if you showed someone a cell phone, they'd be like, "Yo, what? They need to get burned at stake for sure, or blood sacrifice or something." Okay, you showed it like you show them more fun things. I can't think of a good example. But building like a pizza oven or something. That example. Map update. Still no tombs. Relics. And very many of these survival caches. But I don't think any of these unearthed any tombs. A crypt? There's a difference between a tomb and a crypt. Crypt just has like a nice stash. fidget spinner. Yeah, that's a good one. A freaking fidget. Okay, I'm gonna hand this in. Yeah, but that's what I mean, like something like that. And then also, maybe you wouldn't get sacrificed. Because technically, it's like whoever could... I mean, it doesn't have to be like made out of plastic. If you make a fidget spinner made out of like wood or something, or dried clay or like whatever. Something with like the materials that they have now, so that it's not something that a freaking witch made. At the same time, they have skill sets that we have lost. Technological advancement also means you lose manual skill. Yeah, it's true, it is true. She got the wood fidget spinner DLC. I wish. What?
If you
Thank
become
you!
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Where's the wheel? Is everything all right?
I don't know. Her father came and collected her. He said he wanted to reward her for her studies and let her participate in a ritual.
What ritual?
The ritual of awakening. A how that involves the sacrifice of a child.
Do you think Awil's father would harm her?
I've known him for years. Today when he came, he looked right through me.
His eyes sacrificing everyone all the time.
Empty.
Ellie?
Where did he take her?
To the abandoned village. Please, hurry.
We must save her! Where's the abandoned village? Oh. Through the mud pits. We go. But I already forgot where the mud pits were. To generate the space inside while a tomb is like the overall burial area, so crypt can be inside the tomb. I think. She didn't know when to run fast. I think it was here. It's okay, we're gonna save the little kiddo. Whoa! I tried to cheat waddling through the mud, but because I thought I could like jump over it. Uh-oh. Come on, lass. You got this. What? What? Stop the ritual. Oh, there's so much mud. It's ruining my lovely clothing that I got. Oh, how... It's okay, he can't see that I put up camp right in front of him. It's fine. I need to save for 3 skill points.
Valar 1 Dink Valar 1 Sip this auto sub tricked me Valar 1 ban.
Auto sub tricked you. Oh no, what do you mean? Yeah, don't forget to cancel if you need to cancel your sub. And you're on automatic renewal. That goes for anyone. If that's what you meant. Make sure to go in onto your subscriptions and cancel it now then. How are you? Oh, welcome back. I hope you're well. Thank you. What you meant. Okay, I made camp. So now what? I'm just supposed to sneak past that guy? I don't think he's gonna like me very much. Or maybe I'm okay because I'm wearing the clothing.
They're waiting for you. This way.
Ah. I am wearing the clothing, so I'm fine. I'm incognito. I have Trinity on my butt. I need that. It's for healing. It's important. What's the name of your headset? This is a Fractal headset. The Fractal Scape. It's the only headset they have, but Fractal. Okay, I like it a lot.
How? I present to you my own blood, my daughter, Awil.
Did he sacrifice his daughter? What a douchebag!
Stronger than any I've ever seen.
A douchebag.
I am so proud of my Awil. She will make a fine sacrifice. Here, the nectar of awakening. Hear me, Kinicha Hao, face of the sun. I offer you Awil, the chosen one. She will drink from the nectar of awakening, and her heart will be taken from her chest and cast onto the fire. The embers of my own flesh and blood, given to you so that you may not to extinguish the sun.
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to Mayu when I say, okay?
That is like, you're going into conspiracy theory there, Spell. But I hear you. Whoa, wait, what? I wasn't ready. You know what I miss? I miss being able to melee people in the face. With my weapons. But I don't have shit.
They're waiting for you.
Can I just pew them now? No. I had to RP walk the entire way again? No, you just skip it. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
I get to pickaxe people in the face anymore. I was not ready for that.
How I present to you.
And how do I skip the cutscene?
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to Mayu when I say, okay?
Run!
Awil, run!
Where's my... Oh, shit. Åh, helvete. That guy's dead.
Why do I get the feeling this isn't over?
Okay.
Somewhere.
They could be anywhere.
Whoa! Black powder to create improvised explosives. I don't think I can make explosive ammo yet. Wait, how did I make fire arrows now again? Ooh! I don't think I was supposed to shoot that guy, but I shot that guy. Shit. I didn't even see you! What the hell? Wait, what happened to my, like, headshot indicator? It's gone. They just put this hut on fire? No, my days of sneaking are over. I think it reset like some of my skill points. These guys were OP. Oh, I didn't see you! Oh, it's because they're wearing helmets. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of healing? Oh, there's no way. Out of healing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Neo. How are you doing? I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Give me that.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I thought I'd like maxed out my healing, but no. Am I going back? Is it safe? We kill them all? What about the guy up here by the camp? Give me that. I'm like, give me that. Give me the healing. Yeah, we're still Lara Croft. I'm still crafting. Still last game. There was a random staircase that went upstairs and then it did. What? Wait, actually, can I? Oh, look, there's a base camp right there. Maybe I can just... No, wait, this is wrong. I'm supposed to go back there, but there is a camp there. This is always so slow waddling through the mud. I'm just gonna fast travel. I don't usually fast travel a lot, though. Did it reset my skill points? No, it didn't. It was because they were wearing the helmet. Never mind. If someone's wearing a helmet, you don't see the bullseye for a headshot. That differs from previous game. I was a little confused. Press enter for fast travel. I saved one child and killed 10 villagers. In my defense, killed lots of bad guys. Don't really like them. They're cultists. I think the trade-off was more like 0.1 versus a child rather than 10 versus a child. And they shot first. That is also very accurate. Very accurate of the mod there. Well, I think I'm in the clear, to be honest. I think I'm in the clear.
Awil, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I ran just like you said.
Clever girl.
Why did you stop the ritual?
Awil, you were going to be killed.
But that's
Because
how
the
it is.
sun will rise
Chosen.
tomorrow anyway.
My sacrifice would keep Kinicha Hao from taking the sun away. Father said he dreamed me. Dreamed that I was special.
Brainwashing.
Awil, dreams can be interpreted in different ways. What if you were meant to stay here on Earth and use your special power to become the greatest serpent guard there ever was?
Do you really think so?
I do, yes.
I can't wait to tell Father.
Awil, your father is...
going to be away for a while. So Awil will stay with me.
Smooth.
So she can continue her studies.
Real smooth.
Of course.
I better get started now. There's still so much to learn. Thank you, Ahau.
Yes, thank you, Ahau. I will make sure Awil is cared for. Please accept this bow as a thank you. It belonged to my mother. She was an eagle archer. May it serve you well.
Thank you, Mayu.
Wow, new gear acquired, a powerful longbow. Yay, I did it. I have to run into Alicia Vikander someday on my trips to town. Heard she's a teacher by school here. Wait, what? That's crazy. What is she just teaching like acting classes or what? Yeah, Spell, now you can tell us what that means, because I have no idea. Enlighten us. Lord, I'm Lord. Lordess. I'm lady. I thought they threw toilet paper on the ground, but it was species. Acting classes by the Bosch Film School. Whoa, that's so cool! Man. I'm gonna take time off work to travel there and take some of her classes. No, I'm sure they are already giga booked up. That is really cool though. It's the first time I've actually heard of someone that actually has good movies under their belts teach. Usually it's like, oh, acclaimed actors doing these classes, blah, blah, blah. And then you look and it's like, they were like an extra, like one movie. And I'm not shitting on it in that way. It's like you have to start somewhere and stuff like that. But they're always like trying to hype up like who their teacher is. And it's like, but it's just, you know, it's not no one special. They're already perfect at acting, sus. Oh. I've had some really good acting teachers. Just, yeah, but nothing like that. Imagine if they rewarded you an RPG. No, I'm sure it belonged to my mother as a traditional weapon. Oh my god. Apparently it's more the kids' parents. Oh, is she only teaching kids? Man. Just teaching like adult classes. Adult classes. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. After that quest. Seemed like a good spot. And before we continue with the Rebellion Lives. I'm getting very hungry. Oh. Yeah. That's cool. Very cool. You should just sign up for acting lessons. Like, why not?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Porsche. They have given 1,314 gift subs in the channel.
Wow, Porsche has a Twitch channel? Oh! Thank you for the gifted sub, Gladden. Wait, it's hold. Wait, you didn't know Alicia Vikander was Swedish? Oh, yeah, no, she is. Yeah, she is. It's, She's one of the few that made it international. I was gonna say no. We have quite a few Swedish actors and actresses. I didn't know that Stellan Skarsgård had never received an Oscar nomination though. That's pretty crazy. He's got a lot under his belt. Okay, I'm just saving game. Car number 7, Porsche Enske Motorsport won the 24 at Daytona. Wait, what? Oh, that was the race. Oh, the 24-hour race that you couldn't watch. Okay, okay. Yeah, thanks for the context. I was confused there. I was like, huh? Well, thank you. Promise to streaming in the pre-patch for the event and stuff. I'll show my audience proper acting. Let's go! Proper acting. Are you going AFK? I'm actually saying goodnight. I'm leaving for the evening, but I will be back tomorrow when I get home from work. But yes. Oscar categories are for American movies mostly, aren't they? Then there is an international movie prize, etc. But still, it is. But this year there's a film that was made. I think it was like co-produced Norway and Sweden, but maybe mostly Norway, which is in the running for Best Picture, I believe, which is quite unheard of because usually international films don't make it into like those kind of nominations. But Stellan Skarsgård also got a nomination for Best like supporting actor for that movie as well. I actually want to watch the movie because there's a lot of people in it. It's really weird because it's like a Norwegian and Swedish production, so it's got like Norwegian and Swedish actors and actresses. But then also like Ellie Fanning is in it, so then I'm like, okay, they also have like the English, I don't or like the international. I have no idea how they managed to get that roster. But I want to see it. It seems good. I can't remember what it's called now. Something on S. Not Sinners, but something. You know the Oscars? I heard they streamed them on YouTube this year. Yeah. The Oscars have figured out that a lot of people don't watch normal cable TV anymore, and will finally be able to. You know, like I'm not into it as much as I was before, but I was really into watching the Oscars before, when I was like still doing, you know, my acting classes and auditioning and all of that stuff, and then. I used to sit at home and I used to fight to be able to watch it because you always had to find like some dodgy page somewhere. And then now, yeah, but now they're taking a book out of a few other, you know, like the Game Awards and stuff. They are streaming it, but I don't know when it is. It's like in February sometime. I don't remember. Mena Seyfried is in a local movie from Gothenburg as well. What? How did they get her? That's crazy. Well, but I mean, I guess Sweden has an okay reputation. I mean, no, an okay reputation. I guess we're kind of good in the entertainment industry. Maybe that's why. Will Pody be on stream again? I will look for him and hopefully he will be back tomorrow. I think he's probably under the couch. I have to look under the couch. Hello, Sunday! How are you doing, honey? He got stuck. Stuck how? Eat too much food. No, I did not finish. I did a little bit more main questing, and then I did some side questing, and I was looking for some tombs. I didn't find any, though. I will continue. It is not over. Knowing you, he'll never be on stream again. Whoa, that's like almost offensive. What do you mean? I will. I will. The cat just disappeared somewhere. I hope the TV was good, Linda. I had a really bonkers stream today. It was really insane. But I'm really happy. So thank you. All right, I might actually be having a collab stream. Wait, tomorrow? What day is it? Oh, that's what. Okay, wait. Tomorrow might actually be a collab stream. I'm losing track of my dates. I need to double check, but I think it's yeah, tomorrow's the 26th. I know. I didn't realize it was the 25th today already. Yeah, I might be doing collab-y stuff. I'm not sure what we're playing. To be honest, it could be Peak, it could be RV there yet, it could be World of Warcraft. I have no clue. That's for the ladies. Hello, Zai! Rise of the Tomb Raider is better. Change my mind. Rise of the Tomb Raider was better than Tomb Raider. I'll give you that. But so far, I'm enjoying the setting more in this game. I really like that it, I don't know, it just feels so like, I like the jungle and stuff. That's why. Rise had some good moments. It definitely felt more tomby and more like mysterious than the first one. I'll give you that, but I'm not even sure who's joining us for the collab tomorrow. I have to see. I saw they were writing in the group. I have to stay on top of that. But yeah, I gotta take care of my cats. I gotta eat dinner. Let's see who we're rating. Thank you all so very much for today. Yeah, I need to go digest as well. This has been an absolutely crazy stream. I saw, yeah, really crazy. Really, really crazy. Oh, I see. I see. Look at that. Vive is actually still online. She usually always ends before me. Let's go. If we can catch her. She's not going offline yet. Yeah, I think mine, yeah. Yep. We'll check old chat. Yes, we'll do. We'll go raid Vive. Back to World of Warcraft for those that might still need your WoW drops. Thank you so much for today. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sending to rage. Bye! And if you guys want to hang out off stream, you know where to find me. It's on my Discord. Everyone's welcome. Just put a smiley face in the application so I know you're not a bot. Thank you all so incredibly much for today. Thank you for lurking and chatting and thanks for everything. Thanks for all the resubs. And yeah, it'll be good. You're gonna rage at Thief? That's not nice. Oh, a mad face. Oh, if you apply to the Discord, oh, swoosh. Yeah, if you put the mad face, you're not getting into Discord because then I know you're a bot. But if you put the happy face, then you will get in. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a lovely rest of your day.